Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to fly 4 flights. That is going to be to and from Stockholm today. So yeah, that should be pretty nice. It is going to be one sunset flight, and then it's going to be in the dark for the rest for the 3 last flights today. Yeah, can't do anything with that. That is the magic of the Nordic. Yeah, when you're so up north, so can't do anything with that. Mickey 7070, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yes, this aircraft just arrived. When I say just arrived, it actually just arrived. It was half an hour delayed. Just arrived from Warsaw. We have just got access to the aircraft, and we are pretty much ready to go. So yes. Yes, so we can begin to look here at the flight plan. So departure out of Oslo seems to be very good. We have variable F5, K4, 2.-5, 982. We have pretty low pressure today, but that shouldn't affect us. But yeah, really low pressure today, so that's going to be a little bit troubling when we are descending, but that is not going to be before we actually arrive back here. And no matter that, it is even lower than Sweden, so it is going to be really interesting here today. And we have shower. I don't know what shower, rain, snow, broken at 500 cumulonimbus clouds. That's going to be. Hopefully, we are not going to encounter any thunderstorms, but we will wait and see. Yes. So we should pretty much begin to set up the aircraft then. So we are listening to 826K rated engines. AirRack is up to date from November 20th to November 30th. We are November 2nd of November, sorry. And we are at 23rd of November today, so that is good. And the operation program is up to date. So we are going today to fly from Oslo to Stockholm. We are going to be Nordic 816, I think. Nordic 816. Nordic 816. I can hear we have some other traffic here, so we are not going to be on the aircraft here, so that's also going to be really nice. Question is, do we have any ATC online currently? I think we are Copenhagen control, but we are not going to fly for Copenhagen today, so that is not going to be anything that we need to think about. So no, we just have Copenhagen control, so hopefully some ATC is going to be live a little bit later today. Okay. What? Something wrong with my chair or something. It won't move. Okay. So departure, we are going to depart out of 199 left today by the Atlap 3 Charlie. I think it's really strange that also is using 199 left today over the 199ers instead of using 01s. But okay, that is okay with me. So yeah, 01 left via the Atlap. No, sorry, I think it's going to be by the MSFS. It says one right here on the flight plan, but yeah, MSFS. MSFS 5 Charlie departure. So after MSFS, it is going to be Zulu 183. Zulu 183. Zulu 183 to leg på, direct L-tog. Leg på, direct L-tog. Activate. Arrival into Stockholm. I think we're going to expect to 6, yes. ILS for runway 26 via the L-tog 3 Victor, I think it's going to be, yes. L-tog 3 Victor and no transition. There you go. So for our init ref, we are going to have a cost index of 9. And one thing I forgot is to turn on GSX. Where is GSX? You are there. There you go. We need to refuel the aircraft. 7,000 feet. And we should probably, so I remember, I think TSX is up and running now. Equipment, and we want to change the default transition altitude to 7,000. Yes, so we should probably request refueling. So if we can request the refueling, please.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. So far the reserves today is going to be...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
2.3 tons. Block fuel today we're going to expect 5.2. GSX is probably going to give us 5.3 tons. Cruising altitude at 310 today. 310. Cruising wind is going to be to 9850. To 9850. Average ICA is -7, -46. That is going to be a -53, I think. Yeah, -53. Yes, we can go up and overhead. We can change you to 310, and we should probably get some charts for our flight. So departure, we want our airport chart for Oslo, so it's going to be airport, takeoff mins, and parking stands. SID is going to be Vadimalsev 5 Charlie, I think it's going to be 6 Charlie. Where is Malsev? Malsev and Bravo 6 Delta 5 Charlie, there it is.
Fuel truck is in position.
Arrival.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Takeoff mins, load this, parking stand, and arrival routes. There you go. Star, we want the L2 3 Victor. L2 3 November 3 Victor is there. Approach, expecting 26. ILS runway 26. Where is 26? Probably the, yeah, here it is. ILS 26. So we can just quickly check the airport elevation. That is going to be at, okay, it doesn't say anything on this chart here. Probably say something here. So airport elevation is, the airport elevation 138, so you can set 150. 150. And we are refueling the aircraft, that's good. So, refueling is, yeah, we are refueling now, and yeah, we should probably do our descent. Should probably actually begin boarding, so we remember that. Boarding, request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, so boarding is now requested. So what we can do, we can then actually check on the weather again. So here it is now. One thing I need to turn off is the...
Do you want a board crew?
No, please. No thanks.
Passengers boarding
we
starting.
don't want the Aerosoft VDGS on. Otherwise I can't use the V button. And we don't want the Phoenix app either. Phoenix booster one. Don't want those two on. So winds are variable by 5, 4, and 82. So variable by 5. Okay, that wasn't turned on. 5, 4. QNH is 982, so very low pressure. So today we are going to depart out of 19 left. Collision is drive, flaps is going to be 5, optimum rating, and just off, packs on. I'm not sure about what is our expected takeoff weight. Estimated takeoff weight is going to be 64.7. So Yeah, so 64.8. We can take 64.9 just in case. So 64,900. CG, I actually don't know. Don't think we need a CG. Yes, we do. Yeah, so 64.9, that isn't that much. So we can look if we are going to do any intersection departures. So if you go to airport, so we have some options here. We have Bravo 8, 9, 7. I think we should probably use Bravo 7 if we can, but otherwise we are going to use Bravo 8. So Bravo 7 for runway 01 left is, sorry, 19 left is going to be 19 left. Bravo 7, 2410. So 2410. And I don't know what the CG is going to be. It's not 19.3 now, so you can just take 19.3. Calculate. So this is what we expect. Take off 2, 28, 39, 49, 46. This is what we could expect. So we're just going to wait and see. United! Hello, welcome! Hope you're doing well. So, airframe 7800 Delta Yankee. Today it is Thursday. Departure Cardamom to Stockholm. 816 departing 1400 Zulu. 7800. We are November Hotel Alpha. Langomatsi. Start U. We have turned U on? Yes. So FS realistic is on. So yes, descend 250 below 10,000. I think the transition level in Sweden is 5,000 feet. I don't remember, so I'm going to double check now. Very soon. You need to also check the QNH for Sweden. So yeah, transition altitude in Sweden is approach. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. That is correct. And the QNH is 978. Yes, 978. So very low pressure. 978. Going to wait for the request. And our engine outside should probably do that as well. So our engine outside out of 19 left. So that is going to be at 5 DME, Golf Romeo Mike. Golf Romeo Mike. Cardamom. 5 DME. 5 DME, turn left to V-book. Okay, so basically exact same. So if you then can turn left to V-book.
I'm doing good.
Direct to V-book. Legs, sorry, hold. V-book, hold. 274 inbound right turns, number showing 3,600, so 274 inbound, 3,600 or above. There you go. So we should probably, yeah, that's the yoke thing again. I need to check on that. I forgot to do that, but yes. So we should probably go for our route and then do a departure briefing. So our routing, it is going to be the Master 5 Charlie departure out of Oslo, flying straight east by the L23 Victor arrival on ILS on runway 26 in Arlanda. And then V-book for our engine outside. That seems to be good. We can execute route. And we can prepare, or we can actually do our departure briefing then. So guys, ready for departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 1320 Zulu. That is going to be around 26 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds are variable by 5 knots, cavalcade, temperatures 40.-5, QNH 982, and no SIG. So for our taxi chart today, this is on chart 10-9, effective 7th of September. I'm just going to quickly check here. I think we have the, that is the incorrect one. Yeah, this is on the lowest. Very bright. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is a chart 10-9, effective 7th of September. So as you can see, we are parked here at stand. I'm actually not sure what the stand is. This is stand 41. So parked at stand 41, we could expect a straight push. Taxi via Lima Orange, and then Sierra Papa Bravo 7 for runway 19 left. So heading is 192 degrees, and we have no hotspots, any taxi rejections, and notable no times for us today at Oslo. So then for any emergencies under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 80 knots, we are going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the vest levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to full manual braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we're going to set park brake, stall on the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out and remember to command, alarm checklist, no checklist, and then we're going to decide further what we're going to do. Sorry, not a normal checklist, just alarm checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise game and positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out and remember to command, add-on checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So our estimated takeoff weight is going to be like 64.9 tons, so that's going to be below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. Our engine outside, if we get an engine failure, we're going to fly straight ahead 5 miles from Gardermoen VR on 11595. Then we're going to turn left after 5 miles to Vibuk 274 inbound 3600 feet or above. So yes, for our departure, we are going to fly by the MSFS 5 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 25th of March. So yeah, this is an hour departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSFS at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. We are going to have an initial clearance of 7,000 feet. We also do have a warning here: do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint Golf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100. So the first turn here need to be initiated above 1,100 feet, but I think that shouldn't be a problem at all. So we are going to use nose bit number 2, so that means after passing 1500 feet, speed event, flaps up speed, clean speed, that's going to be between 200 and 220 knots. And then we are going to, after passing 3700, we're going to cancel speed and continue VNAV. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. Boarding is also complete, so that's good. Just thought about something I forgot. So I tried to fix the landing gear lever on my yoke here. So now it is up. I can take it down like that, and I can take it down again. Nice. So that was really hard to actually work around with, but I managed to do it, so that's good. I need to run an application every time, but I'm okay with that. So, and then we can do a PA to the passengers. So we're just going to do, and we're going to tune in 122.8 on the standby for now. I'm just going to go into that one, and 121 and 1215 on the second one. 1215. God ettermiddag, mine damer og herrer. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen om bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stockholm. Flyttet til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Været for ruten vår i dag, det skal da bli ganske så greit. Vi skal cruise på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen i dag, men i tilfelle vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens, samfaller av sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Stockholm, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra vest. Og så har vi litt grann skyområde og 3 grader. Og det kan hende at gjennom de neste 2 timene så kan det komme litt regn og snø. Men det er ikke helt sikkert om det kommer til å komme over Stockholm når vi er der. Men ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Stockholm. Flight time to Stockholm today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that comes from the cabin crew now pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We are going to cruise at around 31,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence, but we recommend to the seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather down in Stockholm today. Currently, we have a bit of wind from the west. Some clouds, 3 degrees, and for the next 2 hours, it could encounter some rain and snow, but we're not sure when that is going to hit. But yeah, we are going to give weather report when we begin our descent, so probably we are going to get a little bit more information about that then. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. We need to do our performance calculation. So 65.2, so that's even heavier. That could be a little bit bad. 65, 200. Yeah, nothing changed. Yeah, some of the V speeds changed, but yeah, I can execute that. N1, so it is a takeoff 2, temperature 28. Oh, that's actually takeoff 2 and 28. That is actually really low. 90.4, and we have a 90.4. Nice. Flaps is going to be 5, trim is going to be like 602, so 6. V speeds, V1 137, rotor 140, and V2 146. So 137, 140, 145 is okay. So 145. And 11 VNAV. Should probably turn on seatbelts. The refilling is completed a long time ago. Start APU, and on with you. Can also test oxygen. And that is checked. So we can go to the descent page, we can request some winds, and we can do our pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches. All at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs, auto and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 011 degrees, QNH 987, correction 982, and we are reading 690 feet. Parker brake is set, engine start lever is cut off, rudder and aileron trim are free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,300, exactly what I expected from GSX. 5,000, what the? We have 5,300 kilograms on board, and pumps are on, passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and cars completed. I want to take the speeds. So, takeoff speeds, V1 137, rotate 140, and V2 145. MCP V2 145 heading 192 and 7,000 is going to be set there. And 7,050 set, pre-flight checklist complete. So, and that is good, we can turn on the generators. We are going to depart in around 4 minutes, so we are actually ahead of schedule. Or a little bit. There you go. What is happening with the landing gear lever is always going up. Really strange. Yes, I think we're pretty much ready to go. So what we can do then, we can quickly just remove the chocks. We're going to check on the GPU generator, that seems to be okay. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, so we have the PA. I set everything up as it should. We have Hydra ready to push us
Hello,
back.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So we should probably turn on Unicom and just double check if there are any ATC online. I think it's Scottish control is online, but we're not going to fly to Scotland today, so that is also not going to be something that we need to worry about.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
ATC. Now we have Copenhagen control, Bergen Tower, Offlandsland Tower, Scottish control, nothing in Sweden, nothing else in Norway, and nothing in Sweden. So we can then turn on the anti-collision light.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight to door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. We'll turn it to 20 instead. So we are the Nordic 816. 816, yes. Just gonna wait for the pop-up to go get here. Yeah. Cargo traffic, Nordic 816, push and start auto stand for 1 cargo traffic. Yes. So, can't read anything here. So we want a turn push, Lima Blue. Lima Blue? Okay, that's okay with me.
Release
strange.
parking brakes, please.
Brakes list.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I don't think I'm going to listen to that command. It isn't, yeah, it is below 10 degrees, but still, there is no visible moisture and no rain or anything like that, so... Oh yeah, now I understand where we're going to push. That's correct, we are here. Not we were standing here. So after we have passed the red line, we are going to start engines. Okay, there you go, so we can start engine... Turn on you. Yes. So we can then start engine number 2. I don't know if I'm right. Sorry, I think it's actually going to be on the left. $25 view.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set. Okay, there you go. Engine number 2 is stable, starting in number 1. $25 view. go. Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Yes, we can turn on you again. With you. Continuous. On. We have the other is on, yes it is. And maybe it's off. Okay, we can do a fluctual check. What is... There is some really strange with this control binding after because the landing gear is always going up. So... yeah, that's really strange. Yeah, now it's better. What? It is some...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's something to do with actually the yoke.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good. Aluminum is engaged. Okay, just waiting for the... I can take flaps 5. Just waiting for the hand signal. There we have the gear pin, that's good. So then, before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air condition pressurization packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall is checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flag also checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist are complete. So, we can probably turn you onto generator 1. So then, we can begin our taxi. So we are going to taxi by Lima Orange. Yes, Lima Orange. And then Sierra, I think it's going to be... that is going to be taxi chart, please. That is not a taxi chart. Airport. So we are going to taxi down... going to taxi via Lima Orange, that's going to be this one, Lima Orange, and Sierra to Bravo 7. Sierra Papa. Oh, we can just say Bravo 7. And we are Nordic 816. Current traffic Nordic 816, taxi via Lima Orange, Sierra to Bravo 7, runway 19 left, current traffic. Brakes released. So what we can do, we can just follow this taxi line here, and then we're going to get straight onto Lima Orange. So we're going to get a sunset flight to Stockholm, and then we're going to get a beautiful night flight back again for the two last flights as well. Unsis! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean? Do you mean graphic settings? Is that what you mean? Ignore that car there. Okay, so we're going to taxi Bravo 7, so that's going to be the next one. So that one there. That's going to be our intersection. I hope I don't think there are any inbound traffic for one and left currently. I don't think so. I do have a mix between high and ultra on my settings, and I have pretty much no vehicle traffic. So that is basically what I have. So between high and ultra on graphic, and C and car traffic is basically non-existing. So yeah, that says on the performance. So yeah, and you don't get to run over vehicles all the time on the airport as well. So that's also a good thing. So yeah, that is basically what I have for that. Okay, so we should get the cabin crew to sit down. Cabin crew, sit for takeoff, please. Go, and the seatbelts back again, please. There you go. Yes. So before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 plan, 5 rear lights, stabilizer trim is 6 units. And cabin color given before takeoff checklist complete. There we go. Current traffic Nordic 6, correction 816, landing up and departing out of 19 left 5 Bravo 7, current traffic. Almost forgot the unicorn there. So yes, we are pretty much ready for departure. Okay, there you go. And I think you're ready, so take off. Oh no, wait. Take off. Thrust stable. Oh wait, what to turn it to the front. Thrust stable. There you go. Take off a set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Yeah, gear up. Can't use that key binding anymore. Oh shit! What is happening? Yeah, that was strange. So flaps 1. flaps up. Some speed. Yeah, 3700 cancel speed event. A lot of things that this was a very severe takeoff. We can continue up to 310. There's actually a bit of turbulence here as well. Didn't expect that. 310. So then standard, and after the takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds are on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, down light and ultimate to standard, set and cross checked. After takeoff checklist complete. And this was a really weird takeoff. I'm not going to use that keep heading anymore because the landing is going up automatically for some reason. And we have a good old crosswind as well, so didn't expect that either. Yeah, now we have wind 2.5, so we're getting crosswind now. So the weather had changed a little bit. So landing lights off, and seat belts can also go off. Yes, there you go. Then yeah, that was a really big takeoff. First, I forgot to turn on the auto throttle, and then the landing gear just went up of its own for some reason. And after that, we got the thrust suddenly moved. I think that was my fault actually, because I have changed some of my settings in the aircraft, and that is going to be the when you can override the thrust levers in the aircraft. So I can actually show you. No, that is not correct. Simulation. So if I go, let's check that one. Right. So yeah, auto thrust manual override. That's on throttle hold, descend arm only. So I think we were in the hold mode, and I normally after takeoff, I always set my hardware levers to the idle position. I think I did that, and for some reason the auto throttle was overwritten, and I think I saw it hold on the mode annunciator on the top of the PFD. So I overrided it to the idle position. So that was my fault actually, but I forgot that. So yeah, that wasn't the best takeoff. It was a really weird one. So we got a crosswind as well, so that didn't help. So yeah, that wasn't good. We can check the weather for Stockholm though. Yeah, the pressure is even lower now. So I think the bad weather we are expecting is going to be imminent because of the low pressure we have. So Equalizer Alpha. Oh, it doesn't exist actually. I found a website where you actually can see the 80s. I'm not sure if this is the real one. This is 2 hours ago. that is pretty. That's long ago. That is 2.5 hours ago. That is not very good. Strange. Yeah. So yeah, we're climbing nicely. And what is the temperature in case of the de-ice or anti-ice? Sorry. That is now minus. Yeah, we don't need to turn on the anti-ice now. It is cold enough. Okay, then now we're going to begin our descent. Top of climb is there, but when is the top of descent? Okay, that's pretty close. So I should probably begin to prepare a little bit. Just going to double check, have I any ATC online in? No. So, approach ILS to 6. So heading is going to be 250. 250. 250. 102. 1101, sorry, 1101 ILS, there you go. Minimums are going to be, we are there 325. 325. You can just see what I'm doing. 325. 325. Yes, been established. Your final approach track maintain 160 or more into passing 4.1 DME. Okay. Okay, guys, yeah, I need to go for a little moment, so I'm back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. We also finished control online, or Helsinki control to be exact, so... Yeah, we have passed flight level 300. No, we haven't, we are passing it now. But... Yeah, so we are now heading 093. 093. First to go. So, descend, forecast, that is good. We're going to calculate our landing. This landing weight. Oh no, sorry. Why can't I go up? Thank you. Arrival, so 2710, 277. 2710, 270, 10, 977, and I have forgotten the temperature. 2 degrees. 2 degrees. Select runway 26. It is dry. Rep 30. Yes, and we can. So -5, 63. That is going to be 5. Sorry, 63.2. 63,200. So that's going to be VRF 151 -5. That's going to be 146. 147 is okay. There you go, we have the old aircraft in front of us. Yeah, we need to do our top of this, or our approach briefing after we've begun our descent. So we can begin to descend out to 20,000. 20,000 is okay to begin with. Is he still climbing or what is happening? I think he's still climbing. You can see him there, but hope you're not going to get any T-class warnings. He is... Yeah, no, I don't think so. He is not close enough to be within here. And he is like 10 nautical miles from us, or ahead of us, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. And it seems like you have leveled off. No, maybe not. He's still climbing. Wonder where he's going. Yeah, so we're pretty much ready for our approach briefing. Just need to begin our descent first. Turn on you. Yes. We're just waiting for our descent to begin. And then we are pretty much ready to do our briefing. I think he might have leveled off. Not sure. Or he's just descending a little bit. And descending a little bit slower. That's maybe what they do. That makes sense as well. But now I'm going to descend very soon, I hope so. Want to be finished with the briefing. Yeah, they're sending in 1 nautical mile, so that is now. Yeah. There you go, we have got the... Yeah, that is pretty strange. So we have begun our descent. Yes. So then we can just quickly do a PA to the passengers and then we can do a briefing. So the landing 53, that is going to be around 30 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå blitt nedsving vår ned til Stockholm, og jeg har fått til land om rundt 30 minutter. Været nede i Stockholm, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst. Vi har litt grann skyet i området, 2 grader, og det er fortsatt forventet at det skal komme litt snø og regn, men det virker ikke som at jeg har truffet Arlanda helt ennå. Ellers skal vi ha hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser det igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Stockholm and are expecting to land in around 30 minutes. The weather currently down in Stockholm seems to be pretty okay. We have a little bit of wind from the east, 2 degrees and some clouds, and the rain and snow we have that we could encounter haven't arrived at Stockholm yet, but we'll wait to see when that is going to happen. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. There you go. So then we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather. The weather at Stockholm was recorded at 14:20 Zulu. That's going to be 10 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So it's at 280 at 11 knots, KVK, temperature dew point -0, QNH 977. Temporary shower rain, snow, broken 5,000 kilonimbus clouds. So it's going to be, it could be expected very soon. So for our arrival, we are going to fly the L3 Victor arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Foxtrot, effective 17th of June. So this is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and LPs are required. MSA at Stockholm is 2,200 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000, and yeah, generally nothing else here. Yeah, we have no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, this is on chart 11-7, effective 2nd of December. So yes, we're going to land the ILS 136, settings 250, and the ILS DMV is 110.1. Minimum is 325, not going to descend further than 2,500 feet. The transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. We have been established on final approach track, maintain 160 knots or more until passing DME 4.1 Echo 0 Alpha, that's our last DME. So yeah, transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Airport elevation 138 is at 150. Firmest approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 1,500 feet, radar vectoring for a new approach. So for our taxi chart, please. So landing to 6, that's going to be this runway here. We can expect to make it either X-ray 3 or X-ray 2. And I have actually forgot to check the gate we are going to depart out of. So flight back is going to be Delta Yankee 817. So Delta Yankee 817, not 217, 817. Departing out of Delta 12. So then we should probably get our taxi chart up. So taxi chart, this is chart This is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 18th of May. So Delta 12, that is going to be, I think that's going to be stand 12 here. So we could expect X-ray 2 or X-ray 3, taxi by X-ray and Zulu Lima down to stand 12 inside Pier Bravo here. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete and we can do our descent checklist. So, descent checklist. Precision, landing altitude set to 150 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. That's going to be flaps 3146 knots plus 5, and the minimum is 325 feet. And approach briefing is complete, descent checklist are complete. Three, 43 then. No wait. $48. Fast to go. 50,000. Yeah, so seatbelts going in 2 minutes. Yeah, 37. I can basically turn on the seatbelts now. Yes, there you go, fast to go. We can continue on to 10,000. Double check, are they in ATC online currently? Nope. Nothing. Yeah, it's already begun to be pretty dark, unfortunately. But yeah, we should probably turn down the display a little bit so it's easier to see. We turn it down a little more. That's good enough. Turn off the anti-ice now. It's off. Probably turn down the brightness on this one as well. It'll be dark here. Uh, 085. How's it go? We can continue down to 5,000 first. Greenwich. What was I going to do? Yeah, the weather. 977. There you go. 9,000. Past 10,000. Then let's go on. Right. Approach checklist start with 977 set and cross checked. After the checklist complete. This displays are very bright now. There we go. So yeah, we are like 400 feet above, but that shouldn't be a problem for now. Get the PSD. There you go. Turn off the lights inside the room, so it's going to be even easier to see. That's better. Okay, so we are now catching up. There you go. And I 1 minute half again. Oh, there we have another aircraft. I think that's the same aircraft we saw on cruising altitude that is going to Stockholm. Yeah, he's going to Stockholm. And this is what aircraft is this? I don't know. But we are. It is actually one aircraft as well behind us that is coming from. Oh, it's Brussels airline plane, and then we have one coming from a Scandinavian aircraft coming from the north. So I think that's what the aircraft we see looking at now is the Scandinavian one that just passes, and then we have the other one there. We should have an Airbus behind us. Can't see him though. Can you see him on the radar? I don't think so. Yeah, we are going to intercept the approach at 2,500 ish, 2,500. Yes. For now, so we can just set down to 2,500. 2,500. So this is going to be interesting to see. So you are almost landing, is final. So yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. Sorry. I just forgot to download a GSX profile for Stockholm. So I can quickly do that before we land. So after we have passed U, and that's going to be Sierra Alpha for Zen 1, I think it is going to be. Said before, it is really hard to see on this instrument here. Why is everything opening up there? That's really strange. Don't see that you are opening up there as well. So there, and you drop there. Nice. Then we are ready for landing. Flaps 5. heading is 250. Yes, 250. Oh, I'm sure. 1228. Yes, we are on Unicorn. Just no one is saying anything. Is the approach altitude, is that 5,000 something? His approach altitude is 1500. We can just say 2500 instead. Okay, here we can see the rain here. So the rain is actually going over Stockholm now. I'm not sure if you need to de-ice though, but to look it up after before departure. Okay, there you go. Approach. Localizer captured. Gladstone captured. Room 160 until 4 mile final. 2,500 for first approach. Whereabouts are we? Arlanda traffic, Nordic 816. Time mile final for runway 26. Arlanda traffic. Okay, we have some nice crosswind. Get out. Laps 15, speed 160. Can we proceed for landing, please? Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake. Armed, landing down, flaps to go. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist complete. Where's the second aircraft? I hope I make it to the runway. Checked. Good. See you. That's a good sign.
Plus 100, 300, Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Stockholm, flight time 43 minutes. Yeah, that wasn't a good land. Always struggle with landing on this runway here, it's so strange. Can't land on this one. The ILS and pop is always too high for the touchdown zone. It's dark, so you can't see anything. So yeah, it is great to land here currently. Yeah, I'm sorry for that landing there. That hopefully should get a better landing in Oslo. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 816, runway 26, vacated Arlanda traffic. So I just got to hold here for a moment to get the aircraft where we want it to be. So off with you, we can turn off the transponder. There. Flaps up. And we're going to park to taxi to stand. Stand, please. Taxi to stand 12, so going to taxi down X-ray, our first right here. So first right. So we should probably also restart GS6. Restart. And then we go to taxi left Zulu Lima. So GS6. A gate. 12. No. So Zulu Lima. Yeah, landing rate was okay. It was actually just 100. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. 136 feet per minute. So yeah, it is probably the G-forces that we watched there. So the G-forces and the actual landing rate is two different things. So you can get a good landing rate, but the G-forces can be a little bit too much sometimes. So yeah. Okay, so we want Zulu Lima. This is Zulu Papa. Zulu Papa is this one. So Zulu Hotel, Zulu Alpha, and then Zulu Lima. It's going to be. Not going to fly with SAS. Zulu Lima is going to be from Papa Alpha, so we're going to get a right taxiway straight through. This is probably Zulu Mike for November. Mike, yes. So then our next here is going to be our turn. Okay, so slow down a bit. Lima, and we're going to just continue straight down to the parking that is furthest away. I think it's going to be the inner one. Yeah, maybe not. We're going to find out. Stand 12, yeah, that is the inner one. I can turn on the APU. Can shut down number 2 if we can't see anything. There's number 2. Brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. So nice lights. Parking was okay. That's good. I'm not sure how they're going to connect this with the door. I'm not sure about that. Okay, I'm going to trust the GSX. So we are the engine is passing 20 now, so anti-collision light can go off, you can go on. Turn off the seat belts. You request the boarding.
The boarding requested.
And you should probably also get the ground power. Ground power available. View. Turn off view. In terms of flight directors. Yeah, half of the door isn't even on the jetway.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so then shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, expected 1. Probe heat on. Hydraulic paddle set. Flaps up. Parking brake is set. Interstart levers cut off. Weather radar off. And technical lock complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So then we need to prepare for our flight back to Oslo. So we can take a new flight. This is going to be from Stockholm to Oslo. Delta Yankee 817. Delta Yankee 817. Departing out of Stockholm. Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha to Echo Golf Mike. And 77800. Departing 16:30 local time or 15:30 UTC, so in a half an hour-ish. 15:30 registration Lima November Golden Alpha, and flight number is going to be Delta Yankee 817, so flight number is going to be Nordic 817. Nordic 817. Trom Torp is our alternate. 2601 left. Just switch runways. Airways 250 K. Quickly check if they have switched runways in Oslo. If they have, fine for me. That's no problem for me. Yes, they have. They are landing on 01s now. We can plan for 01 left, and we can check later on if we're going to land 01 the right instead. 01 right makes sense from where we are coming from though, so we can probably just take 01 right for now. Yes, that is good. We can generate the flight. Generating. Profile network, VATSIM. Nice. Then we can get the flight plan onto GSX. GSX, reload sim brief. There you go. And flight time was 43 minutes, I think. Don't remember. Already forgot. Flight time 43 minutes. 43 minutes. Flight time 43 minutes. So there you go. We have got our new flight plan. Our departure is going to be Stockholm. No, we didn't get hit by that bad weather, so that's good. So we don't need to de-ice the aircraft then. So yes, we're going to be 149. 5.4. We're probably going to take 5.5 or 5.6 from TSX. So yes, we can begin with our routing then. Departing out of Stockholm, flying to Oslo. Going to be Nordic 817. Departure out of...
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. No, we can't depart out of 26. That is probably the arrival runway. I think I'll depart out of somewhere else. Just can get you here. So you... Stockholm or Miami? No. Is there anyone that have departed? Yes, we see departed here. I think he departed one on the right. And yes, they did. So we'll depart out of one on the right. So departure out of one on the right via the RS5 Golf. And then it is going to be November 623 to Ibgax. Ibgax direct to Eburi. Eburi, November 623. I think it's going to be a Seba. Don't remember a Seba, yes. So a Seba. And arrival into Oslo, we can expect 0 on the right for now. But it's Seba for Lima and insert transition. Costodex is going to be 9. Final reserves for today's flight is going to be 2.3 tons. 2.3 tons. Cruising altitude at 340. 302.57. Average ICA is -2 degrees, -52, -54. Okay, refilling service is probably coming here after they have finished deboarding the aircraft. We turn off now, the APU is fully shut down. Cruising altitude is going to be 34 for this flight. So 34. 700 for the airport. Landing elevation for the airport elevation. That is good. So for our engine out, sit down. I should probably check on that. Departure out of 00 Alpha. So Commander out of 19 right. That's going to be at 10 DME Alpha Romeo Lima, then cross.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right turn to
Please don't
Lima
load
Alpha.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. So that is probably because they have finished, yes. Nice, so we can activate EU. We can go to fix Arlanda for Romeo November. That's going to be Armidale. Nope, I think this is incorrect. Alfa Romeo Lima.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alfa Romeo Lima. Yeah, they go.
Fuel
Arlanda,
truck is in
Stockholm.
position.
At 10 DME.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
10 DME. 10 DME. 116. So we're just going to set 11600. Yes, then crossing radio 252 Teb on 1171. Right turn to Lima November Alpha. That is going to be on an ADF of 330. Lima November Alpha, you can just type in there, Lima November Alpha. UNDB. There we go, Lima November Alpha. Going to hold, going to be 080 inbound left turns. So 080 left turns. And we can take the MSA for Stockholm, and that is going to be departure SID RS5 Golf. MSA is 2200. So 2200 or above then. There you go, so 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200, 100, and I forgot to change you to 5,000 feet for Stockholm. Shell, nice, and long time seen that one. So we are now 4,000, 5,600. What? 1,600. Why do we have 5,600? That is a lot. That is much more than I expect. We could expect for our block fuel today 5 point. Okay, then it wasn't that much more. Don't remember anything. Yes, was 69. So yeah, we're going to check the weather condition in Oslo currently. That is, we have 982. Percent forecast 982. So we can go for every routing. So departure out of RS5 Golf from 109 right. Then we're going to fly straight to Oslo. Seba for Lima for an ILS runway 07 left. Correction right. And our engine outset is going to be 10 miles straight out 250. Sorry, 10 miles straight out like this. On heading of what is actually the runway heading? Runway heading airport. In the airport. Please, airport. So runway heading is 184. So 184. There you go, that's better. 184 and then passing 10 miles left turn to Lima November Alpha and hold there. So 184. I think this is actually an RNAV departure. Sorry, an VR departure. I think we have some VRs here. Yeah, we have Ars. Aros 1128. 1128. And that is going to be an inbound heading of the part of you. So inbound heading of radio 8086. 086. 086. There you go, initial clearance is 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. And we are good with the routing, so we can execute. Forecast, we can request some sun winds. Check, are they in ATC online? Should probably also... Yeah, we have a Stockholm approach, nice. That means we have some ATC for departure today, or for now. New flight plan. Yes. Also good, and we should probably also view flying back on 817, departing 1530, 37,800, November Hotel Alpha, and let's see. There you go, and uplink is ready, so we can load. Should probably go and talk to approach. I should probably list the 80s first, and Stockholm departure. No, we want Stockholm 80s. Should just probably say something here. So 80s on 121.63. 121.63. 63. I have a feeling that that was the correct. Okay, so we have arrival and departure 80s. Departure 80s on 121.63. Exactly, that is the correct one. But for some reason it doesn't work. So that is strange. Should probably also set the approach. Can we actually see the approach here on the chart? Runway tower. Nope. So approach on 126.655. 126.655. 126. and 655. But the 80s still doesn't work. Says 121.63. 121.63, yes. We tried our rival 80s then at 119.005. 119.005. Strange. So 121.63. Just let it stay on and see if it will turn on after a while. So we have turned both of them on, so yes. We should probably request boarding. Boarding, we need board. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Refilling is complete, so
Passengers boarding starting.
refilling is complete, we can turn on the fuel pump. Sorry, the seat belts. Why is everything turning on this side? So we're going to be Nordic 817. And we are at stand 12. With currently no information at all. Because the 80s don't want to work, so we're just going to use the text one. So yeah, the text says departure 80s, time 14:15, Alpha.
I'm doing good.
119 years, arrival on 26.
I'm doing good.
Condition code 555 issued at city 1345. Runway 001. What?
Hello, sir.
We can just say information alpha. Information alpha. To get to the moon is where we are going to fly. I'm just going to double check that this is the correct. 126655. Yes, then we can request a alpha clearance then. What is it called? Is it called Stockholm approach? Stockholm approach, god eftermiddag, Nordic 817 at stand 12 with information alpha, requesting alpha clearance to Gardermoen. I have a feeling that something is wrong. Yeah, it is something wrong here. I don't get anything from... oh, that is why nothing have worked. It's because something wrong with the connection. It haven't connected properly. What? Push to talk? No. Is this the pilot settings? Network? Yeah, this is... Yeah, why is nothing working? Yeah. It isn't going through.
Hello.
Oh, that's why nothing is working. Setup. Push to talk.
Hello.
This is the... Yeah, this is the remote control. Why is nothing working? Disconnect, connect, please. Just can't talk through the radio. My push to talk button isn't recognized. That is really strange. That is why nothing is working. What? Is probably something else here. Host 8809. Host 8809. Why is it working? If we try something else then. The pilot remote mode, run as admin. Please work, please. That is why we had that. So no one heard anything when when I said something on the Unico. What? This is so slow. We don't want you on. Why isn't nothing working? 10:0012. Maybe set you at 8810 instead. This. I sort of review. I get a connection, but for some reason it doesn't work. No, not the remote mode. I want host mode. Right. Host mode. Connect, please. Please work. Please. What? Connect. Not connected to the host. What? Okay, then that was definitely not the correct option. Why is this happening now? Oh yeah, I need to change the... That is why it is working. The time is running out as well. I don't have time for this. Okay, settings. There you go. Please. It isn't working. Why? Why isn't it working? It isn't working. Oh, this is so strange. It doesn't work. Nice. Then that means we can't fly with ATC then. Nice. I'm going to troubleshoot this in the air. We need to get out of here now. So I'm going to troubleshoot this in the air. So we can do our departure briefing. We can begin with the weather at Stockholm. The weather at Stockholm was recorded at 14:50 Zulu. That is going to be soon half an hour ago actually. And it is false wind at 2809, KVK temperature report -0, QNH 977 and no SIG. So for our taxi, this is chart 10-9, effective, doesn't say anything here. So we are parked here. 10-12, this is really strange. Just with a straight push. Maybe not, maybe actually, yeah, maybe a straight push, I don't know. No, that's better. I don't know what we're going to expect, but we're going to taxi up Zulu Lima Papa Alpha Yankee to holding point Yankee 10 for runway 1 and right. We have no hotspots, no times, any taxi restrictions that we need to follow for this taxi route. So then departing out 1 on the right, heading is 1840 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, wind warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the vessel levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to full manual braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we go to set park brake, start at speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the movements, mark command, and a checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we just go to continue takeoff, raise gear on positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we are going to identify the problem, carry out the movements, mark command, and a checklist, and then return for landing here in Stockholm. So our takeoff weight is going to be below our maximum landing weight today. So if we want to, we can return immediately without any delay. For our engine outside, we're going to fly straight ahead from Arlanda or from the 1 on the right on heading 184 to 10 miles out. And then after that, we're going to take a right turn to Lima November Alpha, I think it's going to be. Lima November Alpha. Or just Lima November or something. To Lima November Alpha, yes. Hold 080 inbound, left turns. Yes. So for our SID, we are departing out of 1 on the right by the RS5 Golf departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 17th of June. So this is an RNAV departure. So now this is an RNAV and a VR departure. So we have 200 ROs VR on 112.8 on the heading of radial of 086 degrees on radial 2. So MSA is 2,200 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000. Initial climb is 5,000 feet. We have no threats for our departure today, and we are, if we just get here, and we are not going to use any nose abatements for this departure. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. Yes. Test oxygen. And then vi kan appear to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker vi å komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 55 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for en sikkerhetsgrad adress, vær så snill å følge med på den veldig viktige selvdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinkrøen nå veldig snart. Været for utover i dag, det skal det bli ganske så greit. Vi skal krysse på rundt 34 000 fot, kan kanskje komme litt turbulens når vi er på veien til Oslo. Ellers så skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflytter i tilfelle går det bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, eller skyer og 2 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to, from Stockholm to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be around 55 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We're going to cruise at around 34,000 feet today. We could maybe expect some turbulence when we descend down to Oslo, but otherwise it should be smooth. But we still recommend to have the seatbelts on flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather for Oslo today is going to be, it's actually pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the north, some clouds and 2 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Just realized I used the wrong meter. 270.11 177. 270 177. That's better. Now execute. Takeoff 2 is what I saw. Takeoff 2 assumed to 30. 30, that is 89.6, 89.49, that's good enough. 38, 38, 45. 49, 49, 45, that's good enough. Sorry, not going to 5 again. 45. And 5,000 was already set. 45. So then, prefer checklist. So pins and cores are removed. Oxygen. Forgot to actually test that. No, I think we did. So the test 100%. Nav transfer and display switches. All at normal and auto. Window weight is on. Air conditioning and presentation packs auto. And all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 200 degrees, QNH 977 and reading 120 feet. Park brake is set and the start lever is cut off. Rudder and air trim are free and 0 and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Shutdown check, pre-flight checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms on board and pumps are on. Passenger sunset, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and cars completed. Takeoff speed V1 149, rotor 149, V2 145. FCP V2 145 heading 250, nope, 184 is that going to be on? Heading 184 and 5,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist complete. So LNAV and VNAV. And the trim is going to be 5.9 units. You can ask if we are clear to pressurize. Cockpit to ground, I will clear to pressurize hydraulics. Thank you. So we are cleared. Don't hope that we are going to get a better ground services add-on where you can actually interact and talk with the ground crew. Or that GSX can, that you can request here to actually pressurize hydraulics.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
No. Okay, so we are going to set you at 1,247.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed, locked, doors, windows. You need to wait for that. That is not done yet for some reason. There you go. Doors, windows, closed, locked, and clear light is on.
Locking gear.
And just hold the altitude off before start checklist is complete. So, standard pushback.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes please.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
No. Do we have this red line on this apron here? I can't see anything. We have the red line there, and it goes there. Okay, so we have. So I have to pass that one. Wings. Okay, then we can start engine number 2. Starting number 2. .25 view. There we go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have to a good engine start. You can disconnect the hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye. Please, good
Unlocking
afternoon.
gear.
Yeah, still more good afternoon. But yeah, then always the evening. Probably because it's dark outside. That's probably why. Okay, so we can turn it to generator 1, that seems to be good. Over there. Flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
So I'm actually going to see him. Yes, you can see him. And there we have the gear pin. Nice. Before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start speed is continuous, recall is checked. Just that lures are dead, frag also checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off. Before taxi checklist is complete. Then we can begin to taxi. So we got a taxi down West Lima. So I think that's probably going to be a right turn. Yes, right turn. Brake list, and here we go. Hopefully we can fix VATSIM on out of Stockholm approach, control airspace, and when we are on a cruise. Hopefully we can get V-pilot up and running. Really strange that it won't work. Well, if we connect, but you can't actually get the... I think actually Sulima is probably that taxiway there. Yeah, it is. Put a taxi up on that one instead. Lima, yes. So down Papa Alpha, that should be straight ahead. Accelerating. What we did. So yeah, we are now Papa Alpha, then we're going to just taxi straight ahead, or to the right straight ahead, and then we are on the end of the runway. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 grey lights, stabilizer stream, 5.9 units set. And cabin call given before takeoff check is complete. So we can pretty much just enter the runway now then. Off. Okay guys, ready? Take off. Rest stable. Take off the set. Checked. Oh, what throttle limit disconnected?
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Swap. Laps up. Okay, we can continue up to 340. So standard, set, and engine antennas can go on. After takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, pack salto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and not standard, set and cross checked. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we can actually turn it off again. I thought we were closer to the clouds, but we aren't. Passing 8,000. We can turn off the retractable lights. And 266, 266. See, enable 250 SE marker. Nothing to worry about now. $10,000. Guiding lights off. And seatbelts can go off. Yes, that seems good. Maximilian, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I do remember you. I do. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to try to find the problem of for V-Pilot, why it won't work. So I'm just going to quickly try to find a solution. Don't know what the problem could be. What? Try. Actually, don't know why it won't work. It don't have any reasons to not work. Still don't want to work. The comm is the problem. I don't get anything on the comm. I can't hear anything or can't speak to anyone. found the problem. I don't use the remote mode with voice. Oh, what? Oh no, are you serious? Okay, I found the problem. Nice. Yeah, I just reinstalled this computer, so that is probably not that strange. Yeah, then everything makes sense. Oh, there you go. Can we connect now? What? What? I got an error. Wait, if you remove it like that. Error connected to voice server, connect failed, forbidden. What? That is probably because you need to... Yeah, we should probably check when we are in Oslo, but I think I found a problem. I didn't use the voice, I did use remote mode, but without voice. That makes sense. So yeah, then nice that we found a problem. It's 276. Approach. Search. Okay, so we want to know gate 822. Yes. Echo 11. What? Okay, then we got flat 0 right. Okay, passing 30,000. One 1195. And 012. 871. Snygga. Oh my gosh, that was what? Three 206. Four 7 8. I think. I don't remember. 383. Unable to 50 at Sebaka at 250. Yeah, landing. Uh, 3.4, we have 4.1. That's gonna be 700. 62, 100. Oh wait. Oh, I hate that. I hope that PMDG can do that when you're leaving something you're again going on to the exact same place you left. 62 100. Victory 363. Try landing on 01 right. Sending now very soon so we can. It's 15,000. Yeah, so we're beginning our descent now very soon, so just going to wait for that to begin before we do our briefing. Okay, so descending now. That's good. Then we could appear to the passengers and then we go to do our briefing. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har WTS i året ned til Oslo, og vi har fått land om rundt 30 minutter. Og her i Oslo, det ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, 3 grader, og så litt grann skyr i området. Vi håper at det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se dere igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin the descent down to Oslo, and I expect it to land in around 30 minutes. The weather currently down also seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the north, 2 degrees or 1 degree, sorry, 3 degrees, and some clouds in the area. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. So we get this warning here all the time for some reason. It's very strange. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded now at 1550 Zulu. That's going to be 12 minutes ago, and it is as follows. Plus at 320 at 6 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees. Calculate temperature 3, dew minus 5, QNH 983, and no sig. So for our star, that's going to be Seba for Lima arrival. Can I speed it? Thank you. So Seba for Lima. This is chart 10-2 Delta effective 3rd of December. So Seba for Lima, that is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSFS also is 3,900, max by 250, below 10,000. And we have generally no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, we are going to land via the ILS for runway 01 right. Heading is 012 degrees and ILS TV is 111.95 Oscar November Echo. Minimums are going to be 871 feet, not conditional 3,500 feet. Minimum 160 knots until 40 ME final. Transition until this 7,000 feet. Air position 682, we have set 700, and for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we go to climb on track 02 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 to 4000. Expect waiting by Oslo approach. So, then for our arrival into Oslo, we could expect to vacate at Bravo 6 or Bravo 7. We go to try Bravo 6, and then we go to taxi down Tango and Lima Orange. This is on chart 10-9 F7 effective 7th of September. And for our parking stand, this is on chart 10-9 Bravo effective 7th of September. So taxi down via Sierra Head Lima Orange, and then to stand 4-1. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Pass flight level 300, and we can do our descent checklist. Sorry, we are not ready for that yet. We won't finish with this one. Calculate. I think everything is correct. Yes, I think. So 150, 145, or 140, yeah, 145. So then, we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist presentation. Landing altitude 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto rank off. Landing data. Flaps 31, 45 knots, and minimums 871 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Okay, so what we can do, we can actually we are flying offline now because WhatsApp doesn't work, so we can just fly direct to Insuv and get down on the ground. So now we're going to be a little bit high, but that is just with 400 feet, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. Heading off 267, 267, nice. Passing 24,000 feet. Yeah. Marius, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so careful for soon 30 minutes, so yeah, should expect to land. When do we expect to land? We expect to land at 28, okay. No school tomorrow. I have school tomorrow, unfortunately, but I didn't have school last week, so yeah. So school tomorrow for me, but it should be okay. I was going to check something, but I don't remember. Yeah, our scheduled time of arrival. Scheduled time of arrival in Oslo is 17:30, departing 1800, or it is going to be then 16:30, departing 1700. So this is going to be pretty tight for the next flight. Should probably make our flight plan now. Delta Yankee 822. 822. Flying from Oslo to Stockholm. 737. Departing 1700. 1700. Registration Lima November Hotel Alpha. Call sign is going to be no 22, please. There you go. No 822. There you go. Nordic 822. So it's going to be the same. Nordic 822. Yes, departure. That should be out of 0 on the right. Landing to 6. That should be good. Yeah, then we can get right that one. So we have that ready to go. Nei. Det er ikke noe ledning. Det er ikke. Not going from the northern part of Norway. Live just outside of Oslo, or not just outside, but not far away from Oslo, so yeah. Okay, when do we land? 28? 18 is going to be 10 minutes. Minus 5, that's going to be not safe. It's going to be 3 minutes. So 13. We're going to turn on the seat belts again. Ah, yeah. that could have made, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, passing soon 17,000, 170. Okay, it is. Oh yeah, I just looked at flight related 24. I should remember this. Okay, you can turn on the seat belts. Okay, we have a good old nice headwind of 45 knots. Not very happy with that. Can descend down to 10,000. Yeah, it isn't much to look at currently. Just have the dark sky. You have the stars though, so you have something to look at. Better than nothing, but. Yeah, it is pretty dark. The bad thing is that the 2 last days on Tuesday and Wednesday it have been pretty bad weather here. Raining and snow as well. And those days it is bad weather when I actually really want to fly. Those days I can't fly. That's like today it was nice weather and the 2 last days have been really bad. So I really wish I could actually have flown yesterday, but I had my mock exam today, so I needed to practice for that one. But yeah, that was the reason I actually could fly today, was because we do finish early. But we had this mock exams. We start at 9 o'clock and are finished 1400. So that is an hour before school normally is finished, and you can go like 11:30. So I'm not sure, I don't remember. Yeah, I went like half an hour before we actually needed to go. So for 13:30 I went out and walked home. Arrived here at around 1400. Then half an hour into the stream, so I set up everything and it was ready to go. Oh yeah. Ha det fint på trening, og så håper vi at vi ses snart igjen. Okay, 267, passing 14,140. Doing pretty good here. This pretty stable winds, nothing special. We don't get any, or we haven't encountered any turbulence. We did that on our departure. That departure was really bad, so yeah, don't want to remember that one. Forgot everything, and the gear lever didn't work as it should, and just a mess. Suddenly we had a crosswind, so yeah, that wasn't good. But yeah, now we are crosswind actually at both. No, we don't have crosswind now, but in the departure we had, and in Stockholm we also have some crosswind. So there's crosswind everywhere here. So low pressure. Should probably actually send out to 5000 selective pressure, because that is bad. So pressure at Oslo is 993. 993. 993 and 983. 993, 993. Good. Oh my, that's almost 1,000 feet. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually insane. It is. That's a huge difference there. 1,000 feet. Yeah, nice. So 150. Yeah, that's good enough. So we want our taxi chart. So we want our approach chart for now to land before we actually go to taxi. So Mr. Approach altitude is 4,000 feet here, and minimum 160 to 40 me. Just need to remember that. Probably turn on the dark mode now, night mode. Okay, there you go, passing 10,000, landing lights can go on. We can turn those on and you. The approach checklist automated is 983, set and cross check. The approach checklist is complete. Okay, we are not back on half yet. We're still 600 feet above. Okay, so yeah, where are we actually? I think we are closing into Oslo. Find some water. Here we have some water. It's easy to navigate. Yeah, here is Glomma. Yeah, that should be Glomma. Okay, so we're here. Okay, we are very close. Lillestrøm is like down there. And I don't live close from here actually. I don't want to say it, but yeah, don't want to pinpoint where I live. So, where is this? There's some football fields or something. Some lights going all the way across or along the river. Nice. There's also snow out there as well, but yeah, the snow here is are gone now. No more snow. Snow had disappeared. Yeah. Okay, so we have Kjeller Airport is around here. That's the world's second oldest airport, so it's really cool to actually fly over that one. That's actually really cool. Those landing lights are very bright. Should probably be in the cockpit now. We have not even catch the Wiener path yet. I'm still 400 feet above. Did not capture it. Don't think we're able to do that either. Continue to send out to 4,000. I can see the camera crew now very soon. Sheller is there. There we have Sheller, so we are almost going to flash straight ahead or straight right over it to be exact. That's probably the best word or the correct word to say. Right over instead of straight over. Okay, so we are soon passing 5,000 feet. And we are going to land very soon, 22, 28. Uh, 266. Now we have 500 feet above. That's have actually increased, but it is decreasing though. But that doesn't help. There you go. Flaps 5. Heading 0-2 degrees. Should probably see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Should probably more drag off than Oslo, yes. There you go, and we are capturing the middle pop again. So Mr. Crash altitude is 4,000, 1,000 to go. Confirm 4,000. Yes. Okay, we're going to on approach, we're going to crosswind, but I hope that it's going to straighten out our headwind instead. Final approach. Local lasso captured. Lasso captured. Mr. Burner shot with 4,000 feet. This is getting close. Okay, we did manage that pretty nicely. No stall, so that's good. Yeah, that is for simple right. Yeah, that's because we have the crosswind. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we have 32 knots of crosswind, so that's not very good. Passing 9 miles. Okay, the Northern Lights is pairing up. I'll also get the Latin name, but yeah. Okay, so passing 8 miles. left and straight crosswind. Get out. Laps 15. Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start which is continuous, speed required and get out. Laps to go. Okay, so we are clear to land, so we can turn on you. Miles, laps 30. Complete land checklist, laps 30 green light, land checklist complete. You're going to wait with disconnecting into the crosswind and
1,000.
reduce the more.
Plus 100. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 48 minutes. Not the best landing. Yeah, that crosswind there was ruining everything. Oh yeah. But the vertical landing rate could have been good, but the G-force was definitely not good. Landing rate was -4. Okay, it wasn't good. 450 minutes. Landing in Sweden was even better than this. Okay, so just going to continue straight ahead, and we can turn off the land lights. Please, with you. We're going to say on, off, and we're going to turn you off. Going to quickly just to restart your settings. Mr. Griffin, hello, welcome. I plan this actually to fly to Antarctica before Christmas or on Christmas Eve. I'm not sure, but maybe 24th or 23rd of December. My plan is to do it before Christmas, or like a Christmas special stream to fly to Antarctica. So that's the plan. Yes. Stand 41 is going to be our stand, so forward 1, again, forward 1. That is going to be no for that. Yeah, my landing today is really horrible. I don't know why. I should maybe practice a little bit more. My approaches, especially my approaches. Yeah. So now it is 29 minutes until our next departure, so this needs to be quick. Okay, 4-1. That should be that one there. The second last one. We can shut down engine number 2. RD3, can turn off the taxi lights. There you go. Park brake is set. Come on, please. First parking is okay. Go. External power on. Shut down APU. Sorry, shut down engine number 2. Sorry, 1. So we can turn off here. Boom. Turn off the seatbelts. Meanwhile, passing soon 20, we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Flashlight. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard oil panel set, flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, federate off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So 48 minutes on flight time.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
So we have already made our next flight plan. Just in case. Just in case. And should probably try to connect to WhatsApp now before we do anything else. Should probably also turn off the transponder. Here. So Nordic 822. 822.
Thank you. Good night.
No. Why won't it work? Pilot. Remote mode with voice. And the host mode here, is that with or without voice? Pilot. Host mode, okay, that is without voice. Connected, connected, connect. Connect. There you go. Now I can try to connect.
Bye-bye.
What? Error connecting to voice server. Cannot. What? Was off a wrong password or something? I don't know. I don't even know my password. I forgot my password. This is strange. Get connected, but I can't connect to yeah, I can't connect to the network for some reason.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I need to check up my password because I forgot. Where can I find that? There. Matse, where are you? Matse.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Hopefully it should work now. Yes! Yes, it worked! Yes! Nice! Okay, so it was the incorrect password. There you go, feature server. Yes, nice, it worked! Now we finally can use WhatsApp again. So, then you can probably dim the light. There you go, that's better. So, that's actually the first time I actually used that button to dim the light there, that's the first time. We should probably request a new flight plan. Cardamom to Stockholm. So, route from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Sierra Alpha. We are Nordic 822. 822 departure out of 01 right via the MSFS 6 Bravo. After MSFS it is going to be MSFS Zulu 183. Zulu 183 to Legpo, direct to El-Tok. Direct El-Tok. So landing, we should expect ILS-26 where they took 3 Victor arrival. Cost of Dex is going to be 9, final reserves is expected to be 2.3 tons again. So 2.3. Cruising altitude is expected to be 29 this time. 290. Cruising wind of 31242. 31242. And average ICA is -10, -52. Where is the name from? I don't know, I don't want to find out either. So yeah, 290 and 150. So we have something online, I don't know what it is. Oh, are you kidding me? Sweden approach is now offline. Oh, it was online. VPAD didn't work. Couldn't find a solution for it, and then it's offline. And I find the reason why it did work. Nice. So forecast. So 250 below 10,000. So what's that? 10,000.
Thank you. Good night.
310. 200. 100 and the QNH is 977.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way, nice.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We are 11595, 11595, 11595. Oh, yeah, that's correct. 5 miles out of Cardamom, then there's left turn to Vibuk. Sorry, that's going to be a right turn then, but I'm sure that
vehicles are on their way.
This is going to be the correct. Wait and see. Cardamom, departure 01 right at 70 ME actually. So yeah, to Vibuk. So it's going to be to Vibuk. Vibuk is very popular for the engine outside here in Oslo. Vibuk 274 inbound right turn, no public holding 3,600 feet. Left or right turns? Right turns 274 inbound, 274 3,600. What? 3,600. Do I need to have the A? No. Nice. Yes. That's the engine outside. Gonna depart soon in 15 minutes.
Fuel truck is in position.
So we can request boarding. So that's
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
So
it.
literally stay is there. I wonder why they are not using the underground refueling service that Oslo is equipped with. That's my question. Because when I used all the aircraft that is working, but with this one it doesn't. So yes, so we can do our departure. So inside, definitely not that. 3103. It is variable
You want to
250
deboard
and
code.
020. So that's going to be
Boarding requested.
250 at 3 then.
Passengers boarding started.
Departure 250. 250 at 3. Temperature is 1 degree. Signature 083. Departure 01 right. Release dry optimum. Anti-ice off, packs on. And yeah. Landing dispatch. Landing at 26. The weather currently down in Sweden is 2809. 17. So 2809, 280 at 9, 1. If I hope that's correct. 977. You can just stop check. 289, 1997. Yes, that is correct. Yes. So then we can put here. Flaps 30 packs on. Let's calculate. Weight 66.361. So we are going to be able to land here with the maximum landing weight, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. So then we can go through out of grid, we can activate and plan mode. Just go there, thank you. So departure out of the MSFS6 Bravo departure. That's going to take us straight out of Oslo, then flying to Sweden or to Stockholm. And then our V-book as our engine outside. That is good. We can execute the flight plan. We can test our oxygen. That's good. And we can do our departure briefing. So then guys, ready for departure briefing. We can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 1620 Zulu. That is going to be around 26 minutes ago, and it's as follows. So it's a 3103 knots, variable between 250 and 020 degrees. KK, temperature 1, dewport -05, QNH 983 and no sig. So, for our taxi, this is our airport. Yeah, nice. So this is our airport chart. That is chart 10-9, effective 7th of September. So parked here at stand 41, can expect a push facing to the east, sorry, to the west on Lima Blue. Going to take a 180 turn to Lima Orange, taxi up, so taxi down. Sierra to 1 Bravo 1 for runway 01 right. We have no hotspots and taxi restrictions or any no times that is applicable for us today. So, for any emergencies, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call the reject takeoff, I'm going to close the vest levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If thought to brake is not braking properly, I'm going to put my braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we're going to set park brakes, turn off the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the removal to my command and checklist, and then decide further what you're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue the takeoff, rescue positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet.
I'm doing good.
After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the removal to my command and checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So we are going to our estimated weight is going to be 65.5, so that's going to be below our maximum land weight. So if you need to or want to, we can return to Oslo immediately. For our engine outside, that's going to be I need to change that here, but that is going to be 7 miles out of Gardermoen BR, then a right turn to Viborg 274 inbound 3,600 feet. So for our departure, I think we haven't selected that here, the Master 6 Bravo, this one. Don't need you. So for our departure, the Master 6 Bravo departure, this is on chart 10-3 Echo, effective 25th of March. So Master 6 Bravo is an hour departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250, below 10,000. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet. And we're going to use NADP 1 or those with bit 1. That means we're going to climb up, passing 3,700 feet, accelerate, and then retract the flaps as scheduled. And we have generally no threats for our departure today. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. So yes, I think we're pretty much ready, so we can do the preferred checklist above the line. So preferred checklist: pins and covers are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer the display switches, all out normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization packs auto, isolation for auto. Flight instruments, we are tracking 011 degrees, QNH 983, reading 690 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, Radeon and trim are free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Preferred checklist above the line is complete. So 7,000 feet. 7,000. That is LNAV, yes. 012, 012, and we are pretty much ready to go. We just need to do a PA and get the load sheet. Yeah, we need to select our MFRA. That's going to be a 1,700. Yeah, so if you go to N1 takeoff, you're just going to change the acceleration altitude to 3,700 above, or 3,000 feet above ground level. Yes. We can request some descent winds.
Hello.
Should probably turn on 1 to the decimal 8. It's not what's happening around here. Departing in 10 minutes, we should do a PA now.
Hello. Thank you.
Load. There you go. So then we can do a PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi dere å komme bort denne flygningen fra Oslo til Stockholm. Flyttet til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner å bli veldig snart klar for avgang, så setter du ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for å stege sikkerheten andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra Coping Crew nå veldig snart. Været for utover i dag, det skal da bli ganske så greit. Vi skal cruise på rundt 29 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens. Kanskje når vi kommer ut av Oslo, og når vi er på vei ned til Stockholm, men ellers skal det være ganske bra. Vi har fått ramme sikkerhetsbeltet på en medflytter, varsel i tilfelle kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Stockholm ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest. Noen skyer i området og 1 grad. Så ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stockholm. Flight to Stockholm today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take no seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 29,000 feet today, and we could maybe expect some turbulence when we depart after Oslo and maybe when we begin our descent. Otherwise it should be smooth, but we recommend to the zone for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stockholm seems to be pretty good. We have a bit of wind from the west, some clouds, and 1 degree. Sit down, relax, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. So refilling should be complete. Yes, refilling is complete. Are there? No, there's still no XC on here. So we're still waiting for the load sheet. The part is in 5 minutes. I figure I managed this pretty nicely. We are not finished yet though, so that's not good. Oh, now the winds are variable by 2. 984, okay, 998. 984. So, variable 2. Variable 2, 984. Yeah, when are they finished boarding? Very soon. They're finished now. Let's wait for the last baggage or luggage to get into the cargo. Oh, there you go. So yeah, United, welcome back again. Yes, so 66 tons, 19.1. 66 tons, 19.1. Calculate. So that's good with flaps 5 and 1 of 90.9. Takeoff 1, 32, 40, 40, 47. It's good with takeoff 1, 32, 91. That's okay. 5, trim 5.8. So 49, 30, 140, 39, 40, 47. So 47. We can turn on this APU. That's not APU, sorry. Sorry. That was probably very bright. I'm sorry for that. That was an accident. So 5.8 on the trim. That is around there. So, before prefer checklist below the line. Fuel, we have now currently 5,300 kilograms on board, and what is required? 5,300, and what's required is 5,100 or 200, so that's good enough, and pumps are on. Passenger signs set, auto brake RTO, please, there you go. See the preferred cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 139, rotate 140, 147. SP V2 147 heading 012 and 7,000 liters set. Preferred checklist complete. APU is now up and alive. There you go. So just going to confirm this on the APU generator. Yeah, that's ground power. Yeah, we're making more. Or the voltage is still 24, but the CPS frequency is a little bit higher. Yes. Okay, prepare push back to washer. Yes. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, so scheduled time of departure is now in 4 minutes. So this should be pretty close. Probably RMD now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Terrain 20. There you go. So we have some terrain there, but I said that's pretty far out of the airport. That is around 7 miles out, so that isn't a problem. And departing, we are going to climb pretty fast.
Departure checks
Especially with the
completed.
nose abatement 1 procedure that we're using. Did I say nose or this is the noise? I hope I say noise more than nose. Noise abatement departure procedure number 1. Okay, so we can turn on the collision light, transponder. So,
Locking gear.
before start checklist, where are you? There you are. Flight door is closed locked. Doors windows closed locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Now for startup, we can start AP. Sorry, you can turn on the hydraulics. Just going to confirm that is good here. That seems to be nice. And we can announce our pushback on Unicom. Out of stand. What is our flight number? 822, isn't it? And probably with you and 822. Okay. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 822 push and start after stand 41 Gardermoen traffic. Where is that? 81. That is not here. Yeah, should probably release that one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
There is no
until push
icing
is
conditions.
completed and brakes are set.
I think GSX should update their icing condition thing because it isn't icing conditions. Yeah, it is below 3 degrees, it's actually freezing conditions, but no, it isn't freezing conditions either. It is no visible moisture. It still was clear skies. So we got to start engine number 2. Starting engine number 2. Fuel. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Brakes, correction, number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Spectral gaze, welcome, hope you're doing well, hope I said that correctly. Sorry if I didn't. What do you mean with that? Väldigt som vanlig applaus, så är det det väldigt. 20... What is it on now? Oh, it is on 28. Thought it was on 23. But this monitor isn't good. Need to get a new one. Victor! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There you go, engine number 2 is stable. Copy the ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can designate hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
so he's taxiing now. Turning to continuous. Flag check. If I understand your question correctly, no, I don't speak Polish. I don't. Oh, Stockholm. No, we don't need Stockholm traffic. Okay, flaps 5, good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
If you ask if I can speak Norwegian, yes, I can. So yeah, they are now driving away. Just need to confirm the gear pin. I like how you use sunglasses now. There you go, we have the gear pin. So, before taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air pollution presentation, packs auto, isolation for auto. Engine start switches continuous, recall is checked. Engine start levers are detected, flag is checked, ground bed is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. Yes. So I can turn off. Oh, that all the lights just changed on my screen here. So we got a taxi via Lima Orange, I think. Double check on the charts here. Got pinned much easier. Cargo traffic Nordic 82 taxiing via Lima Orange, Sierra 12 with Bravo 1 runway 0 on the right, cargo traffic. Okay. No. Yes, I do speak Norwegian, Victor. I do. Yes. So we are just going to improve the taxi a bit further straight ahead. Okay, so we have an aircraft that is taxiing to 01 right. I'm not sure where he is. He's pushed back from stand 81. I think that is on the opposite side here. I'm not sure if it's the same terminal or if it is the center one down there. But he's probably at the whole port, or he have already departed. I'm not sure, but we're going to find out. So it is an aircraft straight ahead of us, so it is a possibility that he already have departed, so I think he have. There was a Norwegian aircraft that just departed out of 01 left. That could be him. I'm not sure. So can't see any aircraft on the left here, so that should be all right there. So it is clear to the left. Yes, clear to left and clear to the right. And yeah, he is down there, so he haven't departed yet. is... Yeah, okay, it's turning now, so we can taxi up to 30 knots without thinking about colliding with this aircraft. Okay, so yeah, now it's turning to the left here. So he's laning up now, so we are just going to lane up right behind him after he have announced his takeoff. Yeah, so this is Bravo 3. Bravo 2 is the next one, but Bravo 1. Okay, there we go. He's now laning up. Let's slow it down to 10 or 15. You can actually use 12, maybe 12, 13 knots. Ground traffic Nordic 822 laning up behind departing in Norwegian on 01 right, ground traffic. Okay. Should probably have said company instead. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. For takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim. That is on 5.8 units set and cabin color given before takeoff checklist complete. So he's now turning to the right. Just going to wait a little bit further. Probably check just where he go, where he is actually flying. He is flying to somewhere, not where I'm flying, so that's nice. Current traffic Nordic 822 departing out of 01 right, current traffic. Okay, then we are ready for takeoff. Takeoff. Probably turn on throttle. Press stable. Takeoff is set.
Knots.
Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Laps 1. Doing the climb up to 2.9. Laps up. So standard. After take a checklist. So engine blades on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters as standard, set and close checked. After take a checklist complete. Nice. So we can fly direct to Masev. $60 miles until the top of the climb. Okay, passing 10,000. Landing lights can go off. Yes, that's good. Doing pretty well. Top of the descent and both climbs should be pretty close to each other. Actually, not that close. Yeah, so yeah, we are going to land at around 17:55. It should be good. When is our scheduled time of arrival? That is going to be at just get flight 24. There you go. So from Oslo Stockholm landing at 1900, so we're going to land 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Better than nothing. What is that? Just some lights. Okay, so have you ATC online in Sweden? Don't think so. We have something already in Finland. Oh, it is an event in Oslo on the 5th of December. Which day is that? I think that's on Tuesday. One of the days in which I actually can't fly. Okay, so I should probably get some dinner. It is dinner ready, so I should just go and get something to eat. So, yes, I'm back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. I realized this one is definitely too big. Just do this. Oh, doesn't need to be that big. Try to get it in the center though. 609, 625, 658, 650. 675. Oh no, that's a wrong way. 647. It's probably a shortcut here to center it, but I don't know what that is going to be, so then we're going to do it all the way. That is probably good enough. Just gonna done and done. Yeah, thought I probably should make something to just say when I'm not here, so no one is just not understanding why I'm not answering to anything or something in the cruise. So yeah. Oh, I just realized I changed the. Well, sorry. I changed the. Yeah, exactly. I changed the vPilot client, so it is the incorrect one. 1,000 ago. vPilot remote. Okay, so now we guys should hear everything that's happening there. So you probably didn't hear it when you come. Okay, top of descent in like 5 minutes. Should probably eat a little bit faster. Yeah, things happening. I can see now the sound is working. Probably should turn it down or something. I'm not sure actually. There's still one more pizza slice to go, so this is not good. Okay, I can prepare for this. We can prepare for descent now. So we can begin our descent down to 20. We can take 15,000. So I can actually do our briefing. I actually can finish my dinner. Approach 26. So heading is going to be 250. 250. 250 and 250. 110.1 on the frequency. 110.1 minimums are going to be 325. 325. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. So 050 or 50. Should probably not expect any anti-ice to be used. The weather in Arlanda now. Yes, winds 2909. That's basically the only change. 290 at 9. Temperature is 1 and QNH is 977. 26 for landing. So that is 300, so 64 100. 100. $152. 147. Nice. So perfect. There you go. We have now begun our descent, and we could appear to the west. No, I think it's something wrong with this aircraft today. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Dette litt omtenkt fra cockpiten. Som dere nok kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå blir retningen vår ned til Stockholm, og vi har født til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været nede i Stockholm ser det ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, litt grann skyer i området, og 1 grad. Beklager, vinden er faktisk fra, helt nøyaktig, vinden er faktisk fra nordvest, og vi har 1 grad og litt grann skyer i området. Vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi har bestilt igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Stockholm and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently in Stockholm seems to be pretty good. We have a bit of wind from the northwest, some clouds and 1 degree. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. Okay, then we can do our briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Stockholm was recorded at 17:20 Zulu, that is 10 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds at 290 at 9 knots, KVK, temperature 1, dew point -1, QNH 977, and no sig. So for our arrival, we're going to land via the L-Talk 3 Victor arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Foxtrot, effective 17th of June. So, L-Talk 3 Victor arrival, this is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSA at Stockholm is 2,200 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And we have no friends for our arrival today. So, yeah, that should be pretty good. So, approach runway 26. So, this is chart 10-7, effective 2nd of December. So, so we're heading is 250 degrees, and ILS is 110.1. Minimum score 325 feet. We're not going to descend further than 2,500 to insert the ILS. Minimum 160 knots until 4DME 4.1 Echo Sierra Alpha. Our ILS TME. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Airport duration 138, we set 150. Purpose approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb straight out to 1,500 feet, radar vectoring for the approach. We're going to increase that to 2,500 feet because we are not going to get any vectoring. Yes, and it seems like the glide slope and poppies are a little bit above where the touchdown zone is. So we are probably going to fly with 3 reds, 1 white, and a little bit below the glide slope. Not sure, but it is really hard to see in daylight, so I think we're going to fly a little bit lower to see the touchdown zone closer to our touchdown. It is really hard to see when you don't have any good centerline markings. You have centerline lights, but you don't have the touchdown bar lights, so that makes it a little bit harder. So yes, for our taxi, we are going to vacate at X-ray. It's 302. X-ray 302, yes. And for our parking in Stockholm, 823 is going to go flight back. Delta 15, okay. So 15 then. So this is on chart 11-9. So yes, expected taxi by X-ray 3, X-ray 2, X-ray, and then probably Zulu Lima or Zulu Papa, don't remember. if we can just get our parking stands. So this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 18th of May. So we could expect taxi down via Zulu here, Zulu Lima. Nope. Sorry, we are going to taxi down. Wait. Oh. Go to the X-ray to Sierra Papa, down Zulu, and all the way down to Zulu Hotel, and then to stand 15 at Pier Bravo on Terminal 5. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing, or for our approach? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So then we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. Precision, landing altitude at 150 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 147 knots, minimums 325 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist is complete. We are finished with that now, that's good. So heading is 094 degrees. So if we're landing 55 or 53 at 38, we're going to turn on the seatbelts. Yeah, I can see that drag is required. No, I don't think that's Stockholm or Arlanda. Okay. So I think I can now... Yes, I can now manually control the auto throttle. That's cool. That's something you can do in the real aircraft. You can actually manually override it like I'm doing now when it's still engaged. So I turned it on like it does only when it is in the arm mode or in hold mode. So arm in descent and hold, for example, on the takeoff. So yeah. But in real life you can obviously do it all the time, but it is going to be really hard to do that. Because if I do this now, they actually accelerate pretty fast as well, that's insane. There. 1,000 to go, we can continue to descend out to 10,000 feet from now. We can turn on the seatbelts. Canada Plane Man, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Zero 84. Oh. The snow just appeared. Yeah, that was pretty strange. Oh, that's so Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, that is. Yeah, because it was like it was no snow, and then suddenly all the snow appeared. Oh, that is so Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh yes. And for example, in real life, it had been snow throughout the entire week. Probably not now, but when we have flown for the last week, it have been no snow there, and actually have been snow. So Microsoft that snow now is not very good. They're not working together. No, it isn't. It is.
Traffic, level 931 airborne, passing 1,500.
It is the second last. So the last flight is going to be back to Oslo, soon landing in Stockholm in Sweden. So yeah. I think this might be Stockholm Centrum, like the main city of Stockholm. I think it is. It is a lot of buildings, a lot of lights, and I know Stockholm Airport is outside of, or Arlanda is outside of the main city. There you go, passing. Safe house to go, sorry. I'm going to set down to 2,500 feet. Energy is 977.
Arlanda Pacific Austin 27.
Oh my gosh, it is.
5, 8.
Oh, this is insane.
Arlanda traffic, email 7 Kilo Foxtrot, taxi to holding point runway 19 right.
Let's go on. And the upload checklist altimeters, we are just going to confirm with the report here from Arlanda. 977. So altimeters 977, set the cross check. The upload checklist is complete. Did I? No. What you guys actually see is probably when I actually started the stream, was set it up, made it live on, yeah, when I prepared it. That is 10 hours ago. Okay, so we are past 10,000, passing to 9,000 feet. And there is still no...
Arlanda traffic, Blue Scanner 597, proper on push and start, stand 17.
17, that is probably our name.
Arlanda traffic, Red Nose 3, Lima Whiskey on final approach, runway 26.
It's 1900 local time, so going to land around 2030 local time, I think it's going to be. So it is good, not going to be that late today, that's actually really nice. Okay, so we're going to turn on base here. So we need to prepare for to fix the flaps. Okay, what is the speed currently? 249. That should be a little bit lower.
Oslo, the traffic scenario 7 Kilo Foxtrot, line up and take off runway 19 right.
Yeah, one on the right, so runway 26 should be pretty much clear. We have this Norwegian aircraft, company aircraft that is now currently landing. And that is the only one I know of. So we're still at 249, we should probably try to slow down. To slow down to 220, that should be enough. So not overspeeding the flaps.
Arlanda traffic Austin 27, taxi to holding point runway 19 right via Charlie Delta, Blue Echo, Yankee 2, intercept Yankee 101.
Okay, so right.
Arlanda traffic Lufthansa 82, Lima Tango, Oslo heavy heading 07.
Take flaps up speed instead. Fools. So we can slow down so he can land ahead of us. He's probably arriving before us as well, so that is just nice. Or yeah, you can just let him land first. See him on the radar. Yeah, it is there. Flaps 5. Slowing, so we are not slowing down fast enough. Okay, now we are slowing down a bit faster. Question is he actually going to fly 160 until 4-mile final? That's my question. Yeah, we are turning base now, and we have still traffic in sight, and we have another one back there, but I think that's a departing aircraft, so that's not going to be an issue or a general problem. Okay, heading is going to be 250. 250. Mr. Approach altitude 2.5 to 2,500 feet. Yeah, we have good enough separation now. He's actually a bit hard to see with this terrain radar. Yeah, we are like 5 to 7 miles between us. That should be enough. And I'm still slowing down, so.
Arlanda traffic Lufthansa 18 Lima Tango inbound X-Bus to intercept ILS 2. Arlanda traffic.
What?
Arlanda traffic radar 3, Hotel West, push ILS to 69 miles.
Okay, he's now 9 miles. We have 13, so we should definitely slow down. So he's 9 miles. Nice. Okay, we're still 13 miles, so it's still not going to be any problem. Oops. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, so we are 12 miles.
Arlanda traffic Blue Scanner 597, Papa taxi to holding point runway 19 right.
Okay, so we also got this Lufthansa aircraft that is thought it was a departing aircraft, but it's an arriving aircraft. So this is going to be really tight. Person to go. Okay, we're soon going to turn final. So he's probably 3 to 4 miles ahead of us. Approach. Localizer captured.
Arlanda traffic, Ryzen 3 Hotel, reducing approach speed and we are 4 miles out, 6.
Okay, it's 4 miles out. Okay, so it's 5 miles ahead of us. So get out. Laps 15 and 16, 160 knots. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 822, 9 mile, final runway 26, Arlanda traffic. Okay, so we are flying 160, that should be enough for him to vacate. I really hope so.
2500.
He definitely flew 160 to 4 mile final.
Arlanda
Let's
traffic
go
on
capture.
227 on holding point. Runway 19 right. Line up and take off rapid F1 goals departure.
Okay, landing checklist. Chemical given, engine starts with discontinuous, speed brake arm, letting it down, flaps to go. Can't see the exact landing aircraft, I can see here. Hope he just announced that they have vacated soon. Flaps 30.
Arlanda traffic, Ryzen 3 Hotel, runway 26 vacate.
Nice. Flaps for the green light land checklist complete. So we're going to try to vacate as fast as possible for the aircraft behind us here.
1000.
Checked. Stabilized.
Arlanda traffic, Blue Scan 597 Papa, line up and departing runway 19 right, Calgary 5 Golf. Arlanda traffic, Oslo 27, runway 19 right, airborne.
Arlanda traffic, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango on the localizer, runway 26, 9 miles.
Okay, it's 9 months, okay, that bit.
400. Plus 100. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
What is that? 41 minutes. So yeah, that wasn't a good landing, to be honest, but yeah. I'll do anything with that. I hate this runway so much. Arland traffic, Nordic 822, runway 26 vacated. Arland traffic. What the f... Okay, we can try flaps. Put the taxi down on Zulu. Okay, landing rate was 381 feet per minute, so it wasn't bad. It was actually better and still better than in Oslo. Yeah, that is interesting. It felt like the aircraft actually didn't close or didn't go in idle before right before the ground. That is just something I heard. I didn't check on the engine display, so can't confirm anything. So we're going to taxi down Zulu to Zulu Hotel. So I'm just going to continue straight ahead. Probably not go above 20 knots on this turn here. Definitely not 30. Okay, so that's 15. Gates. And 15, please. Did this. 15. No. Okay, so Zulu Hotel is going to be the taxiway we're going to taxi into, so that is Zulu Lima, so that is what we taxied on last time.
Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 464 Romeo lining up runway 19 right.
Separate traffic, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, runway 26 vacant.
So, okay, so Zulu Hotel. This is Zulu Juliet, so that is probably what we are going to taxi on, is probably the next one. Yes, Zulu Hotel is the next one. So Zulu Hotel is going to be the next one here.
Lana traffic, Scandinavian 5 kilo, Mike 85, push and start, traffic. Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 464 Romeo departing runway 19 right.
Accelerate a little bit. Okay, there you go, can shut down number 2. Taxi to stand 15 here. Yeah, this parking area was a little better on position with the jetway. There you go, and shutdown number 2. So, run power. Flashlight, turn off the seatbelts. Request boarding.
The boarding requested.
And shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydrogen pulse set, flaps up, brakes are park brake is set. Engines and levers cut off, feather off, and technical lookout complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So yeah, that landing there wasn't good. Like I said, it is. You actually can't see the touchdown zone before you actually are right above the runway. So, and it is something with that runway and me that is like not a good combination. Always get bad landings on that runway.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So if this was true in real life, I would have said the other pilots are going to fly to Stockholm and going to fly back home. So next time I go to train on landings, I should probably take a train on runway 26 in Arlanda. I should probably do that. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't see my bottle there. It's pretty dark inside here. I don't have any lights turned on, so it makes sense. So yeah, new flight. We are going to fly our last leg for today. That is going to be to Oslo again. So this is going to be Delta Yankee.
London traffic, Scandinavian 5 kilo Mike taxiing from gate 5 via Papa Alpha Yankee, holding point Yankee 10 for runway 19 right, Scandinavian, and free comeback.
Should probably turn just so we don't get any disturbing traffic. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Departing 1830. I think. Sorry, we actually departing 1835. 1835. Stockholm Oslo, landing on 26, departing out of 1 on the right. And landing. Flight tomorrow is going to be 1494. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a gate, but 1494. I think gates should be easy for flight simmers to get access to. No. Delta Yankee 823. I just want to know which gate I'm going to park at. Avinor, where are you? Avinor. Oops, we can't find this page. What? Main page then. Ankomst. Oslo Lufthavn. What will I do now? Oslo. Okay, so arrivals, that's going to be Delta Yankee 823. From Stockholm, landing 2035. Avgang. So tomorrow, 24. Delta Yankee 14. Paris Charlie Girl. Nope, not the gate. Okay, I don't know. So we are just probably, since this aircraft is going to fly to Charles de Gaulle tomorrow morning, so we're probably going to take just 01 right, and we can wait and see. 01 right, just for now. And then we can generate the flight. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. Shouldn't be 3 then. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. I thought I forgot some of the flight hours we did here.
You too.
Profile network. There you go. So we can now reconnect. Nordic.
Thank you.
3. And we want our. No, that's correct. We have another call sign. We're going to be Nordic 3 Charlie Hotel. That's why it doesn't work. 3 Charlie Hotel. Maybe it's 3 Hotel Charlie instead. 3 Hotel Charlie, please. This might be correct. Yes, that was correct. I think we have either Polaris or Sweden Control. Hey, we have Sweden Control online. Unfortunately not Polaris, but we will hope and see that that should come online a little bit later. So I should probably also get rid of you. And Yankee 823 departing 1845. So that is an 800. November Hotel Alpha. Agamatsi. So we are going to get our new flight. Departing now in 30 minutes.
Thank you.
So yes, so departure out of Stockholm, Echo Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike, Oslo Gardermoen. We're going to be Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie? 3 Hotel Charlie, nice. 3 Hotel Charlie. Departure runway is going to be probably one on the right, by the RS5 Golf. After RS5 Golf, it is going to be November 6 to 3. Not 6, 8. 6 to 3. November 6 to 3 to Ipgax. Ipgax. Direct to Eburi, November 6 to 3. Eburi. November 6 to 3 to Eseba. Then for arrival at Oslo, that should be via ILS 0 on the right, so that we expect insert Eseba for Lima.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, we should probably reload.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Nice, just got to confirm. Nice. So cost text is 9, final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. 2.3, transition altitude 5,000 feet here in Sweden, or in Stockholm. Cruising altitude is going to be 300.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
300.
Fuel truck is in position.
300, 300.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Wind is going to be, cruising wind is going to be 31543. Minus 9. Minus 53.
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. So refueling truck just arrived. Why are you driving? Why is this airport? Why does this airport still exist? Especially Oslo, when the ground services are driving all around the place, through other cars, through the aircraft, and everything like that. That's just insane. So then we can prepare some charts. So pinned, we want all of those. We can actually remove the minimums, airport takeoff mins. Don't need those. SID, we don't need Gardermoen SID. Star, we don't want the Stockholm one. And here we don't want Stockholm approach either. a lot of warnings. Makes sense. So yeah, we have Sweden control. We can try the... Okay, I'm not sure if you have any 80s. 118,005. Sorry, I think it's 119,005. 119,005.
Pascal, this was Orlando 8 is Information India, out. This is Orlando 8 is Arrival Information India, time 1750, ILS runway 26 in use, departure runway 19 right, additional spacing on final due to runways in use, transition level 75 met report wind 290 degrees 9 knots, CAV OK, temperature 1. Dew point -2, QNH 977 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8 is Information India, out.
Okay. So we have Information India, so winds are 2909, cavalcade 1, dew point -2, dew point -2, QNH 977. So, yeah. So departure takeoff, runway 1 on the right. That is dry, flaps 5, optimum rating, and is off. Winds are 290 at 9, temperature 1, and QNH 977. That should be good enough. Departure 25 minutes. So we should probably 184. Should probably take the other way around. 184. 184, please. 184. There you go. And you should be probably on 084 or something. Once we have this new R departure. But you look closer at that later on. And dispatch, Gardermoen, you can expect 0 on the right. That is dry, wind or the weather in Oslo. We have 3105 to 84. So 315284. Three, 1, 5, 2, 8, 4. Yeah, no problem with that. So descent 250 below 10,000 forecast 310 200 and 100. QNH is 984. Yes, and our engine outset out of is Alfa Romeo Lima. Arlanda, yes. Where is you? You are there. So Stockholm, departure 19 right at 10 DME. Oh no, that's the opposite way. At 10 DME. Right turn to Lima November Alpha. Lima November Alpha. Alpha. All Lima November Alpha 0. I think it's 080 inbound left turns. Yes. 080 inbound left turns. 2,200 feet. 2200 above. That works. So there you go. Too much ready to go. We should probably request our clearance. Just go to confirm that we don't have any other ATC stations online currently. It's going to be hard to get ATC clearance from Sweden control. It's a lot of traffic. And this is on 118 Or... Oh my gosh. Please say that you have tower online. No, that was almost for us. Wind control on 118405. 118405.
Good evening, Class 80 with your vessel 410 inbound Istanbul. Apologize for late call.
Boarding requested.
Dot 80 Sweden, hello, identify correction squawk 4477.
Squawk 4477, lot 80.
Scandinavian 46, continue approach, wind is 290 degrees 9 knots.
Approach Scandinavian 46.
Dot 80 identified, level 410.
Wind control, god kväll, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie at stand 15 with information India requesting cover clearance to Gardermoen.
3 Hotel Charlie, call Stockholm 126655.
What? Okay.
Dot 457 descend 2,500 feet, my ECTAS cleared approach running with 26.
Descend to 5, lot 457.
Red Note 6 Lima Alpha, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 997.
Oh, 16655. Fuck. Oh, we have got
Descending 4,000 feet, Red Note 6 Lima Alpha, confirm.
126. 6. 665. Why did it just approach and get online? What? 655, not 665. 655.
Stockholm, good evening, Scandinavian 46, cleared to land runway 26.
Scandinavian 46, Stockholm, Hotel, yeah, indeed, runway 26, clear to land. QNH 977, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land 26, Scandinavian 46.
Approach level 457, checking in flight level 25.
Welcome aboard. Let him actually do this.
Approach, lot 457, radio check.
Lot 457, video 5, continue approach.
Continue approach 426, lot 457.
Stockholm approach, god kväll, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie at stand 15 with information India requesting cover clearance to Gardermoen.
Red Note 3 Hotel Charlie, good evening, call you back shortly.
Great. So then we are just going to, I don't think we're going to do anything.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, you're cleared to Munich via Baobab 4 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 3436.
To Munich, Baobab 4 Golf departure, squawk 3436, initial plan 5,000 feet, Lufthansa Papa.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, correct, Juliet is valid, QNH 977.
Information Juliet and QNH 997, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa.
Just confirm, 977.
977, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa.
Arrival, good evening, Eurowings 9212, 7,000 feet.
Eurowings 9212, Stockholm, good evening, radar contact, descent altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 977.
Descending 2,500 feet, QNH 977, Eurowings 9212.
Eurowings 9212, turn left heading 290, cleared ILS approach, runway 26.
Left heading 290, cleared ILS 26, Eurowings 9212.
Scandinavian 46, taxi to stand Foxtrot 30.
Foxtrot 3046.
Stockholm approach, hello, the Lufthansa 1 Echo Heavy, inbound, Nidlook, flight level 150, descent 100.
Lufthansa 1-2 Echo, Stockholm, good evening, identified. Your cleared level is flight level 110. Information Juliet is valid, intention vectors file S26.
Descent 110, cleared, expect ILS runway 26, Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Lot 457, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land 26, lot 457.
Stockholm, Ryanair 18 from Delta, flight level 217 for 120 Niluk and Niluk to Victor, Juliet on board.
Ryanair 8 uniform Delta Stockholm identified. Juliet is valid, intention vectors file S26.
Copy, vectors S26, Ryanair 18 from Delta.
Stockholm, Lufthansa 5 top of ready for push start.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, confirm your stand number.
Standby, Lufthansa 5 top Papa. Ryanair 57 ready for taxi.
Ryanair 57, go after on taxi to rolling point, runway 19 right.
Okay, 50 minutes.
Runway 19 right, Ryanair 57.
Redno 6 Lima Alpha, you on frequency? Flight Shed 3224, are you on frequency? Lufthansa 1-2 Echo, fly heading 015, vectoring for ILS approach, runway 26.
Right heading 050, vector approach, runway 26, Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Negative, it's heading 015, and it's a left turn.
Left 015, Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Lufthansa 1-2 Echo, report your speed.
320 knots.
Lufthansa 1-2 Echo, that's perfect. Maintain the speed. I call you back to reduce for sequence.
Wilco.
Stockholm, good day. Reynolds 6 Lima Alpha, approaching Tango Echo Bravo, 4,000 feet.
Redno 6 Lima Alpha, Stockholm, radar contact. Turn right, heading 010, vectors file S, runway 26. Information Juliet is valid.
Check information Juliet, turn right 010 degrees, vectors LS, runway 26, Renault 355.
Stockholm approach, Leipziger 3224, flight level 1180 Juliet.
Leipzig 3224, Stockholm, radar contact. Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 9077.
Under 5,000 feet, QNH 9077, Leipziger 3224.
Leipzig 3224, turn right, heading 040, vectoring via downwind.
Right heading 040, vectoring via downwind, Leipzig 3224.
Lot 457, I can see you are going around.
Affirmative 457 going around.
Lot 457, roger. Turn right, heading 300 and climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
300, 4,000, lot 457.
19.2.
Stockholm, Lufthansa 5 at Papa at stand Foxtrot 35, ready push start.
So, take 133.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, start up and pushback approved.
Start up pushback approved, Lufthansa 5 at Papa.
Reynolds 3 Hotel Charlie, Stockholm.
3 Hotel Charlie, go ahead.
Reynolds 3 Hotel Charlie, you are cleared to Gardermoen via Aros 5 Golf departure. 5,000 feet, squawk 5433.
5433. Nordic 3 Charlie Tail is cleared to Gardermoen by the Aros 5 Golf departure. Initial 5,000 feet and squawk 5433.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, correct information. Juliet is valid, QNH 9077.
Juliet is valid, QNH 9077, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Okay.
Ryanair 57, are you ready for departure?
Okay, so now we can go out of that so we can get some breathing air. So 40, 40, 48, 40, 41, 47, that's okay. 547. So 5.8. Squawk is 5433. Initial climb is 5000, while the R is 5 Golf. Yeah, so pretty much what we have planned for. So Squawk 5433. Yeah, 5433. That was too much. Initial climb is 5000 feet. And we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. We should probably listen to the 80s. It's new 80s now, so...
Runway 26 in use. Departure runway 19 right. Runway 26 surface condition code 555 issues at 1633 runway 100% wet. Chemically treated. Transition level 75 met report wind 290 degrees 9 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 1. Dew point -2. QNH 977 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8's information Juliet. Out.
Also new information, but yeah. So we can begin with the weather for Arlanda. So it was recorded at 1750, not that 1820. In the first Juliet, same weather. So winds are 290 at 9, KVK, temperature 1, dew point -2, QNH 977. So for our taxi, we could expect to push straight back or facing to the west. Then we could expect taxi via Zulu Hotel Yankee all the way up to holding point for runway 19 right, and we will kick it out again. So this is per chart 10-9. Yeah, so 100 right heading is 84 degrees. We have no we have 2 hotspots, hotspot 2 and 3, and that should be on chart 10-9A. So just going to quickly find that. 10-9A. 10-9A. That should be this one. That's A1. Yeah. So hotspot 2 and 3. Hotspot 2, risk of entering runway where taxiing via taxiway Zulu Hotel to Yankee. Risk of entering runway when taxiing via taxiway X-ray or Zulu Kilo to taxiway Yankee. So basically risk of entering the runway. So yeah, like I said, heading is 4 degrees, and then for any emergencies. And at 80 knots, we are going to reject for abnormal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for random failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call vegetate takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed brake manually and apply maximum reverse. If thought the brake is not braking properly, I'm going to full manual braking off the aircraft. So when I stop, we go to set the park brake, slow down the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the remembrance command and checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings come to V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise gear on positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance command and checklist, and then return for landing here in Stockholm. So our takeoff weight today is going to be just below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. Engine outside, we're going to fly straight ahead to 10 miles from Arlanda VOR. Then we're going to turn right to Lima November Alpha 080 inbound left turns 2,200 feet or above. So for departure, we're going to fly the Ors 5 Golf departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 17th of June. So Ors 5 Golf departure is an VR departure, so we have tuned in Aros on 112.8, and we want you on 112.8. That's all they tuned in. Nice. And a radial of 086, and we have 086. So yeah, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, initial clearance 5,000 feet, like we got from ATC, and minimum, or MSA is 2,200 feet. And the threat we could have, it is a lot of traffic today, so that could be a threat, and we need to listen carefully so we don't miss any our call sign or any frequencies we need to change to. Yes, so then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Then we can do a pre-flight checklist. Just going to confirm that we got everything here. 147, 147, 5000. Can go on. On. You can start the APU. Clear for checklist. Pins and cores are removed. Oxygen test double sent. Now transferred. Nice place switches. All at normal and auto. Radio weight is on. Air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments we are tracking 004 degrees QNH 977 and reading 120 feet. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and trim are free and 0 and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Prefer checklist below line. Fuel we have 5,600 kilograms on board and the required fuel we need is 5,500. And PEMs are on. Passenger sign set. Auto brake RTO. CDB for cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 140, rotor 141, V2 147. MCP V2 147 heading 184 and 5,000 feet are set. River checklist complete. Now we could up here to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen av bord så ønsker vi å komme bort denne flyvningen fra Stockholm til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klar for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på en veldig viktig demonstrasjon, så kommer fra kabinfløy nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 30 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen i dag. Men i tilfelle kommer det uforventet turbulens, samfaller av sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været nede i Oslo, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, litt skyere område og 1 grad. Sitt ned, slapp av, så blir det for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Good evening, and on behalf of Norwegian and the crew aboard, we welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that comes from the cabin crew now pretty soon. So, we are going to cruise at around 30,000 feet today. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case. The weather in Oslo seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the north, some clouds, and 1 degree. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice, so we can pressurize our hydraulics, see the pressure, good, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. There you are. Yes, and no.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 26.
Left heading 280, cleared ILS 26, Lufthansa 1 takeoff.
Lot 457, turn right, heading 130.
Right 120, lot 457.
Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, speed 210 knots.
210, Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
Nordic 3
inserted.
Hotel Charlie, requesting push and start.
Lot 457, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Descent 2,500, lot 457.
Red Nose 3 Hotel Charlie, could you confirm your stand number again?
Stand 15.
Locking gear.
Red Nose, correction, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, startup and pushback approved.
Push start approved, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, line up runway 1 and right.
Line up with runway 1 and right, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight to door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo full
Before start
established.
checklist is complete.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, speed 160 knots, brake until 40 in.
160 until 4 or greater. Lufthansa 1 takeoff.
That one is back again.
Lot 457, turn right, heading 220, clear LS approach runway 26.
On that one so you guys don't
Right
get
to
your ears
03, I
blown
like
away.
6, lot 457.
Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 977.
Okay, standard pushback.
977, descending 4,000. Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes please.
Explorer 420, turn right,
Commencing
heading
push.
030.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Turn right 060, Expo 420 is correct.
Pinned and no approach please. Sorry.
Expo 135, stand 6, request push and start.
Do we have a... I don't think we have a red line on this one.
Expo 420, actually the RMT Yankee, I don't think you can fly from this position, so are you happy with RMT Zulu?
Oh, there it is.
I'll take the ILS 26 left, ILS 26, Expo 420.
Expo 420, yeah, that makes it a bit easier for me. So vectoring for ILS 26 and descend now to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 977.
Descend 5,000, QNH 977, Expo 420.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, runway 26, clear to land, 2980 degrees, 9 knots.
Wind cover clear to land, Lufthansa 1 takeoff.
Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, turn left, heading 220, descend altitude 2,500 feet, clear LS approach, runway 26.
Left 220, descending 2,500, clear to left runway 26. Please set parking brakes.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, expect a couple of minutes delay due to landing traffic 26.
Couple minutes delay, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa.
Light set 3224, taxi stand 64.
Stand 64, that's again 324.
Red nose 2614, descend flight level 80.
Yes, flight level 80, on red nose 2614.
Red nose 2614, speed 230 knots or less.
Speed 30 or less, red nose 2614.
Explorer 420, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, Expo 420.
Scandinavian 85, Arlanda approach.
Go engine number 2 stable, starting number 1.
Gate 3, with information Juliet on board, requesting clearance to Oslo. Scandinavian 885, Hotel Kuliback number 2 for clearance. Number 2 for clearance, Scandinavian 885.
Arlanda approach, good evening, Scandinavian 46, Fox. Drop on Stan Fox 30, information US on board, request back from Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 46, good evening, I call you back.
Scandinavian 161, ready for taxi.
First Lufthansa 5, Hotel Papa, wind 2980 degrees 9 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 on the right, Lufthansa 5 Papa.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, taxi to stand 7.
Taxi to stand 7, Lufthansa 1 to Echo.
Alpha Lima 14, Arlanda approach, radius.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, many stations at the same time, just stand by. Break Explorer 420, descend to
Copy the ground,
altitude 4,000
start ticket disconnect, housing on the right, have a good evening, bye bye. Hey, we have a company aircraft.
Explorer 420, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Expo 420.
Lot 457, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
You're plane to 6, lot 457.
He's taxiing in here.
Explorer 420, turn left heading 280, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, clear LS approach, runway 26.
Left heading 280, descend 2,500 and cleared for the ILS 26 Expo 420.
No response.
Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, speed 160 knots to greater until 40 in.
160 until 40 and established on the localizer and rate in Stockholm.
8 Uniform Delta, order continue approach.
Flaps 5.
Explorer 420, speed 180 knots.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Renault 2614, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 977, and turn right, heading 360, vector fly left 26.
She actually goes to the left. I'm going to be so mad. Okay, nice.
Right, link 360, vector spot 26,
Stockholm approach, Canadian 488, god kväll, Whitby flight level 160.
There you go.
And then 488, Stockholm Hotel, radar contact. Juliet is valid.
Before the exit checklist.
Vector fly left 26, descent flight level 70.
Generators on, and you should go there.
Juliet Violet,
Preheat on, anti-ice off, air pressure stabilization, packs auto, ice action auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start use out of 10, flight process checked, ground equipment, clear and APU off. Before next check this.
Alpha Lima 14, all on approach, radio 6.
Alpha Lima 14, radio 5, but it's very busy, you have to wait a little bit.
Scandinavian 161 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 161, taxi to holding point, runway 1 and right.
This is holding point 1 on the right, Scandinavian 161.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie ready for taxi.
Speed 160 now.
Fang!
Speed 160, that's go 420.
That was not good.
Renault 2614, descend to 2,500
Why is it a bit longer than stay?
2,500 feet, Renault 2614.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, identified at 5,000 feet, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa.
Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, wind 29 degrees 9 knots, runway 26, clear to land. Ryanair 8 Uniform Delta, runway 26, clear to land, wind 29 degrees 9 knots, new QNH 978.
Oh no, that's 78.
978, clear to land, runway 26, Ryanair 18,
Renault 2614, turn left heading 280, clear direct approach, runway 26, new QNH 978.
Left heading 280, clear direct approach, runway 26, QNH 978,
Lufthansa 112, you identified, information kilo is now valid, descend to flight level 90.
Continue descent 90, descend 1-2.
Swiss 1251, stand 6, request pushing south.
Swiss 1251, start up and pushback approved.
Push approved, Swiss 1251.
457, taxi to stand 38.
Taxi stand 38, approach 457.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie ready for taxi.
Station calling for taxi, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Explore 420, we have the runway inside, let's request visual for landing.
Explore 420, continue approach, traffic about to vacate.
Copy, Explore 420.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa, contact Sweden Control 118.405.
Sweden Control 118.405,
Scandinavian 488, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 978, and turn right heading 090, vector fly left 26.
Alpha Lima
14, turn right 090, engine is the 978, Canadian 488.
Canadian 488, your readback was blocked, just confirm altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Canadian, it is it.
Ryanair Uniform Delta, give way to the lot, coming from left to right on Zulu, and taxi to stand 34.
Giving the way to lot and taxi to 34 Ryanair 18 for that.
Explore 420, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land 26, Explore 420.
Alpha Lima 14, taxi.
Alpha Lima 14, you have to play along with the rules here. Before you have a clearance, I cannot give you taxi, and it's too much on the ground at the moment, so you have to wait for your turn.
Okay, sorry.
Lufthansa 112, descend to flight level 70.
Descent level 0, descend
Lufthansa 112, turn right, heading 005, vector file left, runway 26. Lufthansa 112, turn right, heading 005. Scandinavian 161, line up runway 1 on the right.
What's everything?
1 up, 1 on the right.
Runway 4 X-ray Bravo.
Explore 420, taxi to stand 62.
Taxi stand 62, Explore 420.
And Explore 420, please expedite vacating via X-ray 3, next high speed.
We're taking the next left, Explore 420.
This 1251 ready to taxi.
Switch 1251, taxi to holding point, runway 1 on the right.
Taxi to holding point, runway 19 right with 1251.
Explore 420 at Zulu November, give way to Swift exiting gate or maybe cross from left to right.
Oh, it's a car.
We'll give way to the Swift, Explore 420.
Reynolds 2614, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 knots, 2614.
Scandinavian 488, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
Lots.
2,500 feet, Scandinavian 488.
Lufthansa 112, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 9078. Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, you're cleared to Riga via Baba 4 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, scope 5357.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, Riga Baba 4 Golf, climb 5,000.
I think we're going to get our taxi clearance now very soon.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, correct, kilo is valid, QNH 9078.
QNH 9078, kilo, and we are ready for pushback, Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, roger, start up and pushback approved.
Start up approved, Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo.
Scandinavian 161, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to take off.
Take up 1 on the right.
Stockholm approach, hello again, Scandinavian 46, again crash, just letting you know we're back and we request IFR to Copenhagen, information keel on board.
Scandinavian 46, roger, just a couple ahead of you in the queue, I'll call you back.
Roger.
Red North 214 vacating via BCG 2 and requesting stand, production X-ray 2 and requesting stand 14.
Reynolds 2614, roger, taxi to stand 14.
Can we go to get our taxi clearance?
Approach, good evening, you're wing 4 Charlie Papa, also requesting clearance.
You're in front of clearance, I'll call you back. Break Scandinavian 488, turn right, heading 170.
Right heading 170, Scandinavian 488.
And Explore 420, what was the stand?
Station calling, I'll call you back.
Hope we're going to get our taxi clearance soon.
Scandinavian 488, turn right, heading 220, clear left approach, runway 26.
Right heading 220, cleared ILS, runway 26, Scandinavian 488.
Explore 420, the standard taxiway is via Zulu, so yeah, at the moment there's no traffic, so if you prefer you can continue via X-ray and Yankee and Delta to stand 62.
X-ray, Yankee, and then Delta to stand 62, Explore 420.
Lufthansa 112, descend to 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, Lufthansa
Switch 1251, contact tower 118.505.
Contact tower 126.655, so it's 1251.
It is 118.505.
Apologies, 118.505, so it's 1251.
Is tower online? Yes.
Stockholm, approach to Carlos 16.
Carlos 16, I call you back. Scandinavian 161, we identified transfer.
Swiss 1251, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Our wind is 290 degrees 9 knots. Clear for takeoff for runway 19 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, 1251.
Arlanda Tower, god kväll. Nordic 3 Charlie requesting taxi.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Taxi holding point runway 19 right.
Taxi holding point 19 right, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Nice, finally we got our taxi clearance. That was good.
Tower, good evening. Eurowings 4 Charlie Papa, stand 35.
So we got a taxi
Hamburg.
straight here, then taxi via
Eurowings 4
X-ray
Charlie Papa,
and Yankee.
Arlanda Tower, good evening. Clear to Hamburg via the Northly 5 Golf departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1473, QNH 978.
Okay, destination Hamburg, Northly 5 Golf departure, initial climb 5,000 and squawk 1473, QNH 978, Eurowings 4 Charlie Papa.
Eurowings 4 Charlie Papa, read accurate.
Scandinavian 885
Swiss is taking off.
Our good set. Information kilo on board is at gate 3, request clearance to Gardermoen.
Scandinavian 885, stand by, having a plane on short file now. That will contact us.
Scandinavian 488,
Oh my gosh! I'm just going to turn back again. What? That's great, he's coming from the... Nice.
With 1251, contact
Just going to turn around there.
126.1655, bye bye.
Nice.
Welcome to Perch 126.
He's actually not supposed to taxi there, but okay.
Charlie, we have traffic there that taxi from.
Yeah.
Are you able to taxi on Yankee 5 and then Yankee 6? Or are you doing a 180?
I just did a 180 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, copied, continue on Zulu and then taxi on Zulu Juliet and Zulu Kilo, or Zulu Kilo onto Yankee again.
Roger, taxi for Zulu, Zulu Kilo to Yankee, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Yeah, I didn't check that the traffic was there. That's the reason we are going to check.
Still able to copy clearance.
Scandinavian 885, bro.
Scandinavian 885, clear to Oslo Gardermoen by the AF5 Golf departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 5436, QNH 978.
So Zulu Kilo.
Scandinavian 885, clear to Oslo Gardermoen via the AF5 Golf departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk 5436, QNH 978.
He just stopped.
885, is that correct?
Eurowings 4 Charlie Papa, construction start.
Eurowings 4 Charlie Papa.
So yeah, that's the reason why I also check left is clear, right is clear. I've I'll never do that, to be honest.
Push approach, your wings for Charlie Papa.
So, yeah, I should probably begin to do that.
Tower Oslo 420, we are on Yankee, we were clear, Yankee Delta, stand 62.
You're wing 420 on power. Good evening. I don't know what about that. Continue taxi to sound on Yankee.
Continue taxi, Yankee Delta 62, explore 420. Tower, hello, Ryder, for X-ray.
Yeah, so in the charge he's actually not supposed to taxi, but approach cleared him, so... just turned and then suddenly it's just appeared an aircraft right in front of us.
Holding point, runaway 19.
Oof, that is not good.
The way to the Airbus 320 taxiing on Yankee left to right. Correction, right to left.
Yeah, so that's why you always check left to right before you cross the taxiway or turn.
Left on 112, all on tower, good evening, standby.
So I think I should definitely begin with that now.
Scandinavian 488, get runway 26.
Scandinavian 488, taxi to stand 5.
Taxi to stand 5, Scandinavian 488.
Left on 112, wing 290 degrees 9 knots. Clear to land runway 26.
That is above 30 knots.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, did you copy the taxi clearance?
Yeah, copy that, Charlie Point 1 right by Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo. And 4 X-ray Bravo will be able to Yankee 9.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Bravo, copy. Taxi to holding point Yankee 9, runway 19 right.
Taxi 9, 19 right, taxi to Bravo.
Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. For takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilization trim, 5.8 units is set, and campo given.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 46, with information keel on board, Sun Foxtrot 30 type AC20, request flight clearance to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 46, all on the tower, good evening. Cleared, correction, I will send you a message quickly that I announce it before I clear you.
Roger.
Then we just need to wait. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, ready for takeoff. Blah, ready for departure.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Left number 112, taxi to stand Foxtrot 36 right.
So yeah, not takeoff, but what to say, departure.
Left number 112, taxi to stand Foxtrot 36 right.
Stand Foxtrot 36 right. Stand 112.
All Navarre in the Red Nose 2603, hello, information kilo, requesting clearance to Helsinki.
Red Nose 260, correction, yes, Red Nose 2603, can you please verify flight plan?
Okay, take off.
Stand by.
And Scandinavian 46, are you able to copy clearance?
Go ahead, Scandinavian 46.
Rest stable.
46, clear to Copenhagen via the PSF1 Golf departure. Initial climb 5 up and
Take off a set.
5342, QNH 978.
Cleared Copenhagen, 31 Golf departure, initial 5,000 feet, Golf 5342, QNH 978, Scandinavian forces.
Scandinavian 463, that correct.
Scandinavian 121, with correction A320, information kilo, just to Malmö.
Ryanair 46 Bravo, line up and wait runway 1.
Climb.
Red, no, correction, Nordic Field Charlie, contact on approach 126.655, bye bye.
Approach 126.655 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, bye bye.
Ryanair 73 Mike Lima, turn right heading 075.
Turning right, heading 075 for Ryanair 73 Mike Lima.
Stockholm approach, hello again, Nordic 6, correction 3 Hotel Charlie, passing 2,000 feet.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Stockholm, hello again, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. 140. Flaps up. Yeah, 140, so that's about transition into standard. After take a checklist. Take a checklist, engine bleeds, on, Pax Auto. Yes, Pax Auto, land gear up, no flaps up, no light, do not miss standard, set the cross check. After take a checklist complete. Morning air enable 250 at the Seba. Seba, you are all the way there. 249. 249. 249. Nice. A little bit behind schedule, but that should be fine. Okay, passing 10,000, landing lights can go off. And cessation all seems to be good. 300, yeah, that seems good.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, contact Sweden 118.405.
118.405 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, bye bye. 405.
6655, Canadian 123, goodbye.
Sweden control, good track, Scandinavian 7400, flight level 330.
Scandinavian 74 Tango, riktigt god afton, identified. Elfsborg 4 Tango for you, runway 26, descent when ready, platform 150.
Elfsborg 4 Tango arrival, runway 26, and when ready, flight level 150, Scandinavian 74 Tango.
Sweden Control, god kväll, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, passing flight level 120.
Norwegian to Charlie, Sweden, hello, identify, climb level 300.
Climb 300, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Scandinavian 161, contact Sweden, 127755, hello.
300. Nice. Now it is just to wait and to arrival into Oslo. So, do we have any ATC in Oslo or in Norway? No, nothing. Why is Norway so bad with ATC? There's literally nothing online in Norway. Literally nothing.
Charlie, stop climb level 160 for traffic.
Stop climb 160, 3 Hotel Charlie.
Scandinavian 525, stop descend level 170 for traffic. Stop descend, firewall,
fast and go.
525. Scandinavian 65 Romeo, contact my colleague 126655. Contact 126655, Scandinavian 65 Romeo, thanks, bye-bye.
I actually won't even climb to 160, what? We have altitude, come on. Come on, there you go. Okay, so just hold here for a little bit. Okay, the real aircraft probably ahead of us, so that's good. Then we'll know what gate we're going to expect. This aircraft landed like half an hour before us. Yeah, they are already almost landing in Oslo, so why won't this aircraft actually climb up to... It is something wrong with this aircraft today. And with altitudes. I hope it isn't bugged out because of the low pressure. Where is the Scandinavian aircraft? Because we stopped both our descent and climb because of traffic, but I don't know where that aircraft is. Would be nice to know.
United 68 Avenue, proceed to Erken.
Okay, he's coming from Göteborg, so he's coming like from this direction. Oh, there he is. There you can see him.
Green Control, saying good evening. Lot 25 Tango, with your flight to 290. Lot 25 Tango, Sweden, hey, identified ELTA, correction, Nilug, 2 Tango, arrival, runway 26, descend when ready, flight level 110. Nilug 2 Tango, arrival, runway 26, and descend, flight level 120, follow 2 Tango. Correction, flight level 110, follow 2 Tango. For Tango.
To us, it feels like more than 1,000 feet between us here. It should be like 10 to 1,000 feet. Can't even see him on my TCAS. That means he's probably above. He's probably still descending though. He just was ordered to stop his descent at 1.7, but that doesn't mean he's actually going to be at 1.7. He's actually passing, 20,000 feet. So he's still descending.
Coming in 525, thanks for the help, descend the 110. Descend the 110, Scandinavia 55, no worries. Nordic 3 to Charlie, thank you for the help, climb flight level 300.
Climb 300, Nordic 3 to Charlie.
And coming in 525, contact Stockholm 126, 655, hello. 126, 655, Scandinavia 525, contact well, hello. Detsamma. Yeah, 74 Tango descent, flight level 110.
Okay, now there you go.
Level 110, 7 Scandinavian.
You should probably apologize for the delay. Yeah, but when we do our
Running for extra Bravo,
PM for descent.
Climb flight level 280.
Yeah. should probably apologize a little bit for that and explain why you were late. Most likely they wonder why. So, yeah, probably going to do that.
United 68, speed 270 knots. Speed 270 knots, United 68. And United 68, the report to assigned speed to Stockholm 126655. Hello. Report assigned speed to Stockholm 126655. United 68. Hello. Gavin 68 Lima, taxi and land up runway 03 via Alpha, backtrack report ready. Taxi line up runway 03 via Alpha, report ready. Gavin 74 tackle, contact Stockholm 126655. Hello Kenneth.
Stockholm 126.655. Thank you very much for the signal service. Hej då, Scandinavian 7400.
Speed 4625, we're ready to descend to flight level 100. 100, descend flight level 100, 625.
Flight 24.
Ryder 4 X-ray, Bravo, contact Sweden 127.755, bye-bye.
Seems like they are landing and taking off from one on the right. The aircraft from London that was one of the alternatives today, landing now from London. So we got actually 2 more flights from the same.
You're flight level cover, saying flight level 110, climbing flight level 180 bound northerly.
Yeah, the aircraft we are flying with now is almost turning final now. Say something if the sound is a little bit too loud on WhatsApp. We should probably turn it a little bit more down, a little bit further down. Just so you guys, I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. That's the problem. I'm not sure how loud it is for you. So say something if it is too loud or too quiet. Oh! This aircraft is actually flying the RMP approach. Nice. Oh, Boeing 747 departing out of Oslo to Cologne. 34 years old. 1989.
Almost correct. 126.655 to frequency. 126.655. Hello to stable. Thank you. Have a good 7 minutes. You too. Bye bye.
Testing for 15 minutes.
Sweden Control, good call, 3 Hotel, 200 inbound.
Okay, so they're actually landing on 01 left. That could mean they are going to park on the opposite side of the airport.
Clear, Yankee for runway 30 and when ready, descend flight 1.
So I'm just going to follow it and see what's happening. If they're going to park on the opposite side again, then no, we're not going to change runway, but if they park on the west side, then yes, we're definitely going to change runway. But we can, 1000 to go. We could just taxi on land 01 right and then taxi to our gate. No problem with that either. So, and if there's a lot of traffic inbound, also most will go to land 0 left. So then we're going to get a clear runway. So, depends on the traffic inbound Oslo currently, and if you have any ATC or not. We have no ATC, so. Doesn't seem like it is a lot of aircraft inbound Oslo. Do you know what? Maybe we actually should take the same approach as well to take the RMP Echo for 01 left. That would actually be really fun to do. These guys are taking, maybe we should actually do as well. Dude, that would have been so cool though.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, when ready to send level 220.
When ready to send 220, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. 220. Oh. that was the correct button.
Kiruna, winds are reporting 050 degrees, 3 knots, the runway 03, cleared for takeoff. 03,
So yeah, I think we're going to try the RMP one. That looks really fun. I have tried it once or twice, and it is actually really fun to fly those. I never tried from the east though, I just tried once or twice from the west. So yeah, we should probably do that. So the real aircraft is doing it. There is no ATC online, so yes please. So yeah, we should probably do it. So this aircraft is most likely to park on the west side. If they are not, we could just take the RMP Echo for runway 01 right as well. There's no problem with that either, but probably then select or take that approach. RNAV Echo 01 left. That should be the correct one. Echo is for the east. Search, arrival, approach 01 left. RMP Echo. Yes, the RMP Echo. RNAV Echo. Yeah, Subsu. I think that's. I think we need to take Subsu transition. Yes. Oh.
Doing 4 Charlie Papa, contact Greenland 1277559.
04140.
First, you're wing 4 Charlie Papa 1277555. Bye bye.
To the flight plan.
Contact Sweden 1277555. You Charlie Papa, thank you, Broadway.
So after
this. Sweden, Sienna, identify, ground flight level 380.
Flight level 380, passar, Scandinavian car.
Finnair 3 Hotel, contact Stockholm 126655. Head on. 126655. Contact, head on.
Okay, they're parking on that side, so we are going to do this. So minimums.
Stockholm 324 Alpha, contact Janne 127.755. Head on. Contact Janne
1032.
127.755. Ha det bra, Alex. Detsamma, ha det gött. Ha det.
Approach course is still 012. 012. It's going to be a fun, what is it called? Fun thing to do to finish up the flights today. either 6.4. Yeah, I think that parked on 6.4. The photogrammetry on this on flight 24 have been really bad, especially on my phone. Okay, there you go. We now begin to descend. Going to land in about if we say 45, 15. Yeah, you can say 30 minutes. And this one still doesn't work as it should. Mine damer og herrer, dette litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje er merkelig, så hadde vi vært ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet til landet om rundt 25-30 minutter. Så det kanskje er merkelig gjennom flyturen, spesielt når vi var på bakken, så kom vi bort til en liten forsinkelse. Dette er hovedsakelig på grunn av mye trafikk i Stockholm, så vi beklager veldig for dette her. For den forsinkelsen, men vi har da klart å ta en litt grann gjennom flyturen. Været nede i Oslo, det ser det ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, skyer og 0 grader. Ellers har vi hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se den for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update flight deck. As you may notice, we now begin to descend down to Oslo and expect to land in around 25 to 30 minutes. As you may notice, we were on the ground, we encountered some delay. We apologize for this. This was mainly because of traffic at Stockholm. It was more than expected, and we just need to stay and hold for all the traffic to taxi around us. So we apologize for that. We have catched up some flights or some time in the air now. So yes. The weather down in Oslo seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the north, some clouds, and 0 degrees. So we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on the next flight. So 325-085 332 wait 29 29505
4625, contact Stockholm 126.655. Var det gött? Say hey. Stockholm 126.655, 4625. Ska man även 68 miles, confirm
64-100. Hey, exactly what this says, so that's good. 0 left. 5.
Ska man även 68 miles, tackar som beröm för detta. Får du direkt hamna och landar till 380. Land 30 direct hamna.
Scandinavian 885, can we switch through to flight level 350?
Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So, we can begin with weather. The weather as Oslo was recorded at 1850, so that is actually going to be 30 minutes ago. Unicom 122.8 for Nordic til Hotel Charlie. Han fikk vel videre. Ha det bra.
Hei, hei.
Nice. So, 122.8. I can tell it afterwards, so just need to finish first. So the weather at Oslo was recorded 32 minutes ago, and it follows winds of 3 to 05, but between 290 and 360 degrees. KVK, temperature 0, dew point -6, QNH 985, and no SIG. So for arrival, we are going to fly the SEBA for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Delta effective 3rd December. You can see it is an hour arrival here. The only thing is that we are going to just fly SEBA and then we're going to fly something else. So, yes. MSA is to 3,900 feet, max 250 below 10,000. Like I said, SEBA, and then we're going to fly directly over transition. And we have generally no threats, no traffic, good weather, no terrain, so weather is good, and we have no threats for our arrival. So we are going to take the RNP Echo for runway 01 left. As you can see here, it is going to be a pretty good arc here. Final heading is going to be 012 degrees, minimum 1,032 feet. Minimum 160 knots at 4 DME fine or for final. Missed approach, also interesting shot to 7,000 feet, 682 for the airport elevation, we have set 700. For missed approach, if you need to go around, you're going to climb to 5,000 to Golf Mike 918. 1,000 to go, so you're just going to continue descent down to 15,000. At Golf Mike 918, turn left, direct to Golf Roman Mike for a new approach, expect Victor Oslo approach. So, so basically to fly straight ahead and then turn left again to Cardamom DR and then prepare for the approach. So pitch better to descend 5,000 feet. So for our taxi, we are going to we expect to, or this is taxi start 10-9 effective 7th of September. So we could expect to vacate at Alpha 6 and taxi via Victor and November and Golf to our parking stand. So parking stand chart, this is chart 10-9 Bravo effective 7th of September. So then continue by Golf and to stand 6-4. So guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. Good, so then we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. Precision, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall is checked, auto brake is off, landing data, flaps 3147 knots, minimum is 1032 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. Looking forward for this approach here. It's going to be really fun. So, because we are not following on, we don't have any TME to follow here. So if you take 01 left, and that should be at 4 miles. Because we don't have any DME to follow, so and we're going to follow this arc thing, so it's going to be really hard to track with the DME. So we're just going to take in fixed ring for the 4 mile final there. So 275. Yeah, this should be fun. I'm actually really excited for this one. This is going to be a good or a great a great end of the stream, or for those, or for this work days, or today's work. Yeah, probably good a little bit. I should actually we're supposed to be finished by now, or actually about 5 minutes, but we are not, maybe not finished before 20 to 30 minutes, so we are definitely delayed. That's not my fault. That is just Stockholm's fault, not approach, but everyone else. I think approach did a really great job, but yeah, it was a lot of traffic. So then you need to concentrate on, especially those landing. Those on the ground can actually wait, but the landing ones can't. But when you first are moving, for example, when you already go to taxi clearance, then it is not going to be that much delay. So yeah. The best fun today is that I have my mock exam that many of you may know. I told this a bit earlier. So what are the famous is the neighbors, and it is in Norwegian, and we have talked about, or we've written about the difference between Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish. A little bit fun though to talk with someone from Sweden now in Norwegian and actually appreciate that we actually can understand each other. That is something that is really cool, that we in the Scandinavian countries, Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, actually can understand each other. But the hardest one is Danish, because the language used for talking and the writing language is actually pretty different. And especially we from Norway, it's a little bit hard for us to understand Danish. It is easy for us to understand Swedish. For the Swedish, I'm not actually sure for that, but I know for the Danish, it is easier to understand us than Swedish. So it is like going in a circle. So probably for the Swedish, it's easier to understand the Danish than us in Norway. Probably not, but I don't know. So yeah, and this Finnish and Icelandic is just way off. No one understands anything from us in Scandinavia. So those languages are actually pretty different, but Swedish, Norwegian and Danish is pretty close to each other. Danish even ruled over Norway for 400 years, until 1814, so Danish was the official language in Norway. So much of the writing language we have in Norway is actually from Danish. So understanding written Danish isn't hard, but the talking is different. It's a hard one. And for the Swedish, harder to understand the fast to go. The writing one, the writing language, and it is easier to understand the talking. When they talk. So that's a little bit strange, a little bit funny though. That it is something we understand better in the other language and vice versa. So really cool actually. So yeah. And talking to people from Sweden today, yeah, really funny actually to do that when we have just written about the difference between Norwegian and Swedish a few hours ago. That is going to be, it's like 7 hours ago-ish, 6 to 7 hours ago. If you, yeah, we have streamed almost 6 hours now, I think. So yeah, so really cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it was a great test. I hope it's going to be a good one. I hope it's going to be great, so with a good grade. That would be nice. And then I just have math left. And that is going to be the hardest one. You are allowed to use tools to help you, but that is just in part 2. Yeah, you need to use or solve part 1 without any help from your PC calculator or things like that. In part 2 you can use everything basically. You can actually Google the answer. So yeah, there's actually no limitations I think on part 2. So yeah, I'm a little bit nervous from that one. So I don't get math on my exam to the summer. I hope I get Norwegian or English and not New Norwegian. So yeah, for those of you that don't know, we have 2 official languages in Norway. We have New Norwegian and Bokmål. Bokmål is the closest one to Danish, but New Norwegian is more closer to our dialects in Norway. And it is different between those 2. But Bokmål is the most used one. So yeah. And I should probably have been better at New Norwegian than I actually are. So yeah. But that should be good enough. It isn't many that like New Norwegian. We learn about we have English, we have another foreign language, and we have Norwegian, and then we have New Norwegian, and then we now have had Swedish and Danish as well. So it is some languages to learn here. We don't need to learn Danish or Swedish, but we just need to learn the difference between them. That is basically what we need to learn. So we are not going to get a test of it to write in Swedish. So that's I'm happy with that. Okay, we have an aircraft there. Hope that one is not approaching for a silver left, because I'm going to beautiful Arnavud approach. This is going to be good end. Oh, I hope I don't mess it up. First to go, we are going to intercept our... serious? We're always kicked out of this chart here. They set down to 3,700. And QNH is going to be 984 and 985. And 985. 985. 985. There goes so then we are definitely past 10,000, so let's get on, you can go on, seatbelts can go on, forgot to turn those on though. Oh yeah, with 700 feet above, okay, that's not great, but that's not good. It isn't great either, but it is not good. And I'm a little bit worried about this aircraft that we saw. I think it just passed over us. Hope we're going to catch the VNAP path very soon. So 685. What we can do? We are currently at a speed of a vertical speed of 1050. You take 900 vertical speed, and we should probably get or capture this hopefully very soon. Okay, let's go to the gears. So I couldn't hit anything from that transition or transmission, whatever it's called. So we have 700 feet a minute, then we're going to catch up the VNAP path very soon. We find that speed above at transition. It would be really fun though if one is flying on ILS and then suddenly I just appears right in front of him from the side. I don't think he would have been really happy about that. It is one from Tromsø that is arriving. He's probably going to land behind of us, so he's going to have an aircraft from Tromsø. He's going to land before us though. He's ahead of us, but I don't know where he actually is. You could see him not too long ago. Okay, I was on the departing aircraft. I heard a Norwegian and I heard the passing or airborne. I heard airborne, so then I used a departing aircraft. Okay, we are back on profile, that's good. Still can't see this Scandinavian aircraft. I can't even see where Oslo is. I think I found it. No? Oh, that's what those lights is for our. These are the lights to ward off the mountains or some high. Oh, there is a Scandinavian aircraft. Found him. I think. So I think those lights were to warn of high terrain or something. I don't know. But the aircraft is right in front of us there. I genuinely don't know where we are. Oslo is there though. Nope. Where is Oslo? What? I don't even know where Oslo is. We'll find out. He's descending, and so Oslo is probably this way, so yeah, it's around here. So at Supso, we are 3000 at how many miles are we from Gulf Mike 625? We should be at flaps 5 at least. I think flaps 5 gear down before flaps 50 gear down flaps 50 before Gulf Mike 625. Oh, yeah, those is literally there. Still I can't see Oslo. Oslo is like around Yeah, that seems to be Oslo. Yeah, that is Oslo. You can see the green taxi lights. The taxiway lights. Okay, there you go. Flaps 5. We can turn heading on 012 degrees. To go. So what is the approach? 1030. Is it 1000? Is it 300 actually? Get out. Flaps 15. Speed intervent. Flaps 15. Speed of 160 knots. Hope there is no aircraft that's got to depart. The Hotel Charlie, yes. Should probably announce that we are on fire. We are on fire? Yes, we are. Current traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie on final for runway 01 left. Current traffic. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Okay, landing checklist. Cabin call given, engine start switches continuous, speed brake armed, landing gear down, flaps to go. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30, green light. Land checklist complete. Good land. Yes, it seems like you have. So Mr. Approach altitude is going to be 5,000 feet.
1,000.
Stabilized. Its approach altitude 5,000 feet is set.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, there you go guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 47 minutes and 1 second. Yeah, that was the should probably have gotten around there, but yeah, it was not a very stable approach. My gosh, we did break down. The landing, could have been better. Okay, so we got a taxi here. We could actually just taxi straight ahead and taxi down Delta instead. Much easier. So I wonder what the landing rate was. That shouldn't be a too bad landing. Landing rate was minus 50 feet per minute. Okay, it was actually pretty good landing. There. Okay, so it's slow down to 10. There's the pushback back again. Why is it? Why haven't they fixed that? I hope that Watson is going to fix that bug. So frustrating to see that every time. Okay, we are already at 14. Okay, didn't notice. So I have still, after that incident in Stockholm, I still forgot to check on the left and the right. So it is clear on the right. CSS is not pushing back, is not connected to the jetway either. And to shut down number 2. Stand 6.8, we got a taxi to stand 6.4. That should be this one. Stand 6.4. Yes, this is our gate. This aircraft is not a really good turner. I'm not sure if it is with the... I think it is something with the PMDG aircraft. I just can't turn this aircraft. There we go. Trucks. Request ground power. Stop, okay. And there you go, shutdown number 1. And you got the ground power. There you go. So we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shuttle checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydropel set. Flaps up. Flaps up. Parker brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather off and technical log complete. Shuttle checklist complete. Turn off the window heat.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Nice, so 47 minutes on flight time, or in the air, 47 minutes in the air. Get the landing there. Landing rate was good. Approach wasn't. 47 minutes. So yeah, minus 50, still pretty good. I still need to practice my landings. Should probably practice the Arnhem landings into this airport. I definitely need to practice my landings. That is, yeah, I definitely need to practice a little bit. Especially on approaches to follow the ILS or the glide slope, and localizer to follow those. Especially those two is something I need to practice more on. Passengers are deboarding. I don't know how many passengers we're going to be, or how many it is in this aircraft. You can turn off the IRS. I can probably turn off the anti-collision lights. I'm not sure how long it's going to take for these passengers to deboard, but yeah, so in real life you are definitely not going to leave the aircraft before passengers and your cabin crew have left. So why did I click on that? But the problem is the passenger is going to be finished before baggage is. Because this guy is pretty slow. They are not very fast.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, this is going to take forever. Yeah, so you can go on. We can turn off the packs though, don't need them on. Yeah, we have reset the squawk. We should actually be on that as well. Forgot that. The trim is reset. That's good. Simple and no. Where's the green light coming from? Oh yeah, it's coming from under the It comes from the nav light, or nope. It is from the jetway. Coming from the jetway there. Interesting. Everyone is like green when they leave the aircraft. Oh yeah, that is interesting. But are they finished with baggage soon? No, you still have one more cart to go? Serious? Yeah, this is actually taking forever. You should have 2 people that did this.
Hi, hello, thank you. Thank you. Bye, thank you. Thank you very much, goodbye. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, bye. Leave the aircraft. Need to think. Yeah, don't let me think. That's a bad idea. So they have begun on the last cart here. I think the last one is going to be finished before. But it makes sense. More of the cargo is loaded in the front of the aircraft, so it makes sense that the back end is finished sooner. Makes sense. And passengers should soon leave. So when they are left, we can turn off the emergency exit lights. Oh, he's actually running. He wants to get home. Sorry. He's actually running away. I want to see that. There you go. There. Running away. He goes very fast. He doesn't care about who's in front of him. He just, I want to go be first out. And they don't change the persons that is actually working here, because this is the same guy that works at every airport in the world for some reason. Oh, he's finished. Nice. Thanks. The passengers are actually going to be the last one to be finished. And never think about giving me catering now. No, no, no.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
What we are going to do, we are going to just exit GSX. Because finished. So then we can turn off you. And everything here should be good. So we can do our secure checklist. Secure checklist IRSs are off. Emergency exit light off. Window heat is off. Packs off. GPU off. And the battery off. Secure checklist is complete. So there you have it, guys. That was the flights for today. I hope that you have enjoyed, and I really hope to see you guys on the next flight. That should probably be, I think that's going to be on Sunday. Not sure yet. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed, and hope to see you again on the next flight. Bye bye.